Hello, it's me, Mr. Corn. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness. What a fucking day it's been. How are we all? Hello, Slaw. Need a cup of tea. Need a cup of tea. Need a cup of tea and some games. That's what I need. Right, let's jump in. Okie dokie. We're back on the farm, my loves. We're back on the farm. I don't remember what we were doing, but we're going to figure it out. Oh, it's been a day. It's been a day. It's been a right fucking day, I'm going to tell you that. How are we all? Happy Monday. Happy Monday, HappyDuck fam. Happy Monday. Oh my god, I forgot how much we did here last time. My lord. I think we have to do a lot of... What month are we in? January. Are we still in production months right now? I think we are. We're going to figure this out together. Alright. Oh my god. Ooh. I've had the morning from hell. The absolute morning from hell. Hi, Mr. Corn. Hello, Sloth. Hello, Mr. Sloth. How are you feeling today? Oh my god. You feeling any better? Oh, why will this not sell? Okay. Right, let's have a look at what we were doing. So, where are we? We are in January. We have 3 lots of wheat growing. We've got a big field of canola growing. Do we have any weeds that we need to deal with? Don't think so. Hi, Aussie Duck, how are you? Next month, we're going to start cotton, right? Is that what we're going to try? Try and plant some cotton, I think, is what we're going to do. Hopefully. Who knows? I think that's the hope. Where's my little list of things that we need to do? How are you, Aussie Duck? You're doing Borderlands 3? Ooh, nice. So, we want to plant some cotton in our new field. Harvest the canola and the wheat if we can, replant it all if we can as well, even some corn because we need it for the pigs, and make some more fields today. Those were the things I set for what we could be doing. So let's go check on everything. Oh my gosh. Just nasal stuff, but you're still good? Good. I've just been, I've been on the phone all morning and all afternoon with my energy provider, and to say I want to kill somebody is an understatement. Like, I cannot believe the way me and Tom have been treated by this energy provider. Like, I literally can't. I've had to ask for the complaints email. I've had to go full Karen this morning, and I hate being a Karen. Hate being a Karen, but sometimes it's just needed, you know? Right, what were we doing? Everything is selling, isn't it? Wood planks, we topped those up last time. Sunflower is now all out, so let's deactivate that. The canola is very low as well. Oh, we were saving up the wool. That's what we were doing. Is there any wool over there? Or did we already take it? I think there's some. Okay, let's check the animals for food and stuff. Oh, Chris, honestly, girl, you don't even want to know. Like, it will just bring a downer on everybody's day dealing with the energy provider today. It was just not fun. How are you, my love? Hi, Goblin. Good, I feels great, and I'm getting through these characters in my game. Hell yeah. Oh, they're not just being dickheads, Chris. They have full-blown lied to us. Full-blown lied to us on 3 different occasions. And what's worse is it's recorded on their own system. So it's like, when I ask you for the calls, you're going to have to provide them. And you're the one that lied, so I don't... Where's my forage wagon? I don't understand. So basically what's happened is the energy provider, obviously the electric provider that we have, EDF, we've been having issues with them for a long time. You guys know, I've told you before. And in December, they sent us a ridiculously priced energy bill. And when I say ridiculously priced energy bill, I'm talking 5 times the normal amount. Sorry, it was 7 times the normal amount. 7 times the normal amount that any average person would be paying in the UK. I was charged 7 times more than a family of 4. And there's 2 of us living in a tiny 2-bed apartment, right? And Tom works all the time. So like, it's not like we're here, or the only thing we really use the energy for is when I stream, to be completely honest. And I've got a proper like PC setup, do you know what I mean? It's not like I'm using some shit laptop or something like we used to, and it's costing loads of money because the thing's on overload. Like, we know what we're doing. I'm a fucking adult. I know how much electricity I spend and like where we can save and things like that. I'm not stupid. So Little bit pissed off when I get my energy provider after this whole debacle goes down, and they're like, oh, sorry, we were wrong. It's not £750, it's £150. Like, we were wrong. We're sorry. No worries. You know, we'll try and we'll figure it out and we'll give you the proper bill, which is what they did, right? And then they didn't send us an electric bill for... So they should have sent us an electric bill at the start of this month. They didn't send us an electric bill until 3 days ago, I think, like 3 days ago. So they were 2 weeks late on giving us an electric bill for some reason. Don't know why. They, again, can't tell me. They've got no answers for me. And then I get the bill and I look at what the bill is. So the bill's £500 for this month, right? Well, it wasn't. It was 350. It was £350. So I messaged them and I emailed them and I said, hello, we've just gone through this whole thing with you guys and now we're going through the whole fucking thing again. We don't owe this much money, so why do you keep charging us these estimates? And they were like, because you don't have a smart meter. So I was like, okay, well, in December, at the 30th of November, we booked for a smart meter fitting. He came, we couldn't unfortunately get into our meter reading like locker, if you will, because the concierge takes care of it. And he wasn't in that day, so we were like, okay, you'll have to come back the next week. They came back the next week, and then he told us that he couldn't fit the smart meter because there was something wrong with downstairs or whatever. Like, it just wasn't possible at the time. So we had to wait for a phone call from their head office or whatever to rebook, to sort something out, blah, blah, blah. So we were like, okay, no worries. We were waiting, right? So we were waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for these guys to ring us and tell us what the tea is, what we need to do, whatever it is, yeah? And then they don't call. So that was on the 7th of December. It's now the 22nd of January, and they still haven't called. So I'm sick of emailing them, and I'm sick of getting like half-assed answers. So I rang them today and was like, guys, I got my meter reading from my concierge this morning. He was in, thank God. So I got a new meter reading. I was like, I've put it through, and it's now gone from £350 to £500. So I was like, I've put an accurate meter reading in, and now you're telling me it's £150 more than what it was already, which is already ridiculously wrong. And he's like, oh, well, your smart meter says this. And I'm like, well, we don't have a smart meter. You guys told us that you couldn't fit the smart meter, which is why we're still struggling with this whole thing. And he's like, oh, no, you do have a smart meter. It's fitted. So I'm like, well, we were told that we didn't have a smart meter and that you couldn't fit a smart meter. Hence why we're still getting estimates, because if we had a smart meter, we wouldn't need to have estimates on our energy bills because there's a smart meter telling you exactly how much we've used. No? And he's like, oh, well, your smart meter was fitted on the 7th of December. And I'm like, well, that's the day the guy came and told us that it wasn't fitted. So what the fuck's going on? So it just went to shit, right? So I've gone like full ham on the fucking phone because I'm like, I'm not dealing with this anymore. I've got so many other things I need to be dealing with. I've got my doctor's appointment in 7 days, like a week today. I'm just nervous about everything, and it's just like so much stress that I don't need. And so I said to him, I was like, well, I basically said you can get fucked. I was like, I'm not paying £500 for 1 month of electric when 2 out of those 4 weeks we were away. And I don't know if it's like this where you guys are, where you're from, but like whenever we go away for a week or like go see our parents, whatever, we turn every single plug off in the house. We don't leave the central heating on. We don't do any of that. Everything gets turned off. Like common sense, right? If you're not at home, make sure everything's turned off so that you're not wasting electric. So we turn everything off. So I was like, well, we've not been home for 2 weeks over Christmas because we went to see our family. So I don't understand how the month prior we got it down to £150 for an average month's worth of electric, and then we've not been here 2 weeks out of the last month, and you're now trying to charge us £350 more than that. Like, how does that even? I don't understand how that even comprehends in your mind that that's okay and that's acceptable. So the guy's like, oh well, he did fit it, blah blah blah, and I'm like, well, do you not think it would have been important to tell us that, because we've been under the impression that we don't have a smart meter? And he's like, well, you do. And I was like, okay, well, then why are we still being sent estimates if you have the smart meter? And he was like, oh, I don't know, I'll have to look into it. Oh, all right. He's just all this shit. So I basically said to him, I was like, I literally said, get it sorted or I'll be going to the complaints department, I won't be paying my bill, and I'll be switching providers today, which is what we're going to do. It does sound illegal, doesn't it? It sounds fucked up. So So he sends me an email straight after the phone call. He's like, I'll be in touch within the next 48 hours, but we're rather busy at the moment, so it might be a little bit longer. My guy emails me instantly after the call saying, hi. So he knew what was going on the call. He just didn't want to say it. He's like, hi, we just need to configure our smart meter and it should all be sorted. And I'm like, and what do you mean by configure your smart meter? He's like, oh, well, it's not configured on our side. So I said, so you're telling me that we were told we don't have a smart meter installed because it couldn't be installed. Now you're telling us that we do, and we did have one from that day. You're also telling me that the smart meter can't give accurate readings, so you're still giving us ridiculous estimates. But now you're also telling me that the reason from the 7th of December until now, the 22nd of January, almost 2 months later on, the reason that the smart meter's not worked is because you've not turned it on your side. Like, am I going insane? What the fuck is going on? Like, I just don't understand. How on earth can you confidently be like, oh, it's because we just didn't turn it on our side. Sorry, we'll get on that right away. No, you fucking won't. Take your bill, shove it up your fucking arse. I'm going with somebody else. You're crazy. You're crazy to think that I'm going to pay that bill. You are mental. Like, I don't know what is wrong with you to think I'm going to pay that bill. Take me to fucking court. We've got all the transcripts. We know what dates that we had the phone calls. We know everything. So take us to court, Babs. Do what you got to do. At this point, I couldn't give a fuck. But I said to Tara that I don't understand. The worst thing is, not only, because what they'll say is, oh, well, the engineer was wrong. And I'll be like, okay, well, what about when, after the engineer left, Thomas rang because he didn't know that it didn't feel right to Tom. So he rang EDF the second the engineer left the second time, and was like, after they said that they couldn't fit the smart meter, and said to the lady on the phone, the guy said that he can't fit the smart meter today, so he said that one of you guys would ring us to rebook it or something, and she's like, yeah, we'll do that. So it's recorded that she said that. And now they're telling us, and then they also told us that there's no way in hell an engineer would have told us it's not fitted if it was fitted. I'm like, I feel like a psychopath. I feel like it doesn't feel real. This doesn't feel real. I'm like, I've never missed a bill. I've never missed a payment in my entire life, especially bills. It's terrifying. Nobody wants to miss a bill. Like, so, and I'm here telling you I want to pay the bill, but it just needs to be accurate. And you're telling me, you're basically putting me into a position where, like, I can't pay it because it's just ridiculously high and I'm not paying for something that's not correct. Do you know what I mean? But now you're also telling me that your engineer doesn't lie. Like, bro, it's on the phone call. We double checked because it didn't seem right to us either that the engineer would say the smart meter can't be fitted. Like, you're the guys that told us we had to have one, so... What do you mean it's not fitted? Oh my god, it's just honestly the audacity. It's fucking crazy. I just don't know I don't know what to do and I don't know what to say. And on top of this, do you want to know something even funnier? Yeah, I'll tell you more about my life that you don't want to know about. So even funnier was 2 days before this happened. All this fucking electric shit's gone on again. I'm on the phone to my dad having a mental breakdown because we had a letter through the door from the bailiffs. We had a letter through the door from the bailiff saying, in the next 30 days, if you don't respond to this letter, we're going to come and collect £8,960 worth of stuff from your house because you've not paid all these loans. And I'm like, me and Tom don't have any loans. Like, what are you talking about? Hi, Laura. I'm like, we don't have any loans. The only loan Tom has ever had, the only loans we've got, Tom's got a loan for my wedding ring because it's fucking expensive. And we work in a world where hospitality pays pennies, guys. So we've got a little loan for the wedding ring, but that's it, and it's all sorted, it's all paid for. Like, it comes out every month and it's fine. But the only other loan we've ever had is Tom had loans when I met him, and fortunately for me, I was in a position at the time where I had quite a bit of cash under my belt with the business that I was running. So I paid all of Tom's loans off the second I met him. We were loan free, debt free. We've always been debt free. Like, it's one of my biggest things. Like, I'm so set on never being stressed about money because I hate being stressed about money because I'm stressed about money all the time. I'm sure everybody is in the world, right? But we don't have any bills or any loans or anything like that. So to get a letter that's like, you've got 30 days to pay 9 grand, otherwise we're going to come and take things out your house. I'm like, who the fuck is this? And I look on the letter and it's like, it's from 2004. So I'm like, some person who used to live in this apartment fucking 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 years ago, somebody who lived in this apartment 20 years ago still owes 9 grand. And there's a fucking debt collector letter for this apartment, and I'm like, I don't fucking think so. Like, it ain't ours. You're not coming in here. You're not stepping 1 foot through my fucking front door and taking shit that belongs to me. No, thank you. So I emailed the landlord, and I'm like, hi guys, why are we getting fucking bailiffs knocking on the door? And he's like, oh, it's from ages ago. Don't worry about it. You're not. It's addressed to somebody. Like, it's addressed to somebody else. It's not addressed to you guys. So you don't need to worry about it. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what do you mean I don't need to worry about it? What do I say to the fucking bailiffs when they rock up at the door and they're like, hey, you got 9 grand? Like, no, I don't have fucking 9 grand. Especially not for you. It's nothing to do with me. Oh, it's just been a fucking day. It's been a fucking week. It's been a month. It's been a year. Fuck 2024 already, quite frankly. I've had enough. I'm logging out. Had enough, logging out, and I'm done. Oh my god, why did all of those just come through like that? Did you just see that? Why did every single one of my chat timers just come through at the same time? That was really weird. What the fuck? Hi, Miss Unicorn, how are you? Looking beautiful in my golden kernels, thank you. It's the sweat on my kernels today. That's what's making me gleam, because I'm stressed. But yeah, it's a whole fucking saga, honestly. It's I can't just live a normal day. I don't know if anybody else has this. I just can't live a normal day. Like, a day in the life of me is just constant fuckery. It's never, ever, ever normal. I can't just have a nice day where I'm like, let me get on the farm, let me chill. No, it's a shit show, but it is what it is. And at the end of the day, it's got nothing to do with us, because it's like, the bailiff thing is not to do with us at all, obviously. But the electricity can suck a bag of dicks. Like, I don't give a fuck what they say. What's the weather like in the UK? So windy that my metal chair blew off of my balcony last night. I don't know where it is. So windy that one of my metal chairs flew off the balcony. I think it's in the canal somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's gone. It's gone. It's very windy, very sunny, and very cold. It's quite fucked up, to be honest. Okay, right, if everything's selling, I fed the sheep. Come on. Come on. Oh, look, the pigs are starting to be... They're 16% puberty, so they're £97 they're worth now. They were worth £40 before. Hi, All in Pink, how are you? Chickens could do with feeding, but again, I don't have any fucking money for these. How much money do we have right now, actually? Oh, no. We're going to need to feed them, so I'm going to have to buy some wheat until the... Oh, we need money. That's what we need. We need way more money. We've got all of today and tomorrow. Oh, where am I going? To make some good cash so that we can buy all the stuff we... Well, we're going to have to lease it because it's like $500,000, but we need to lease all the stuff for the cotton that we're going to grow. So let's get on that. Let's get the food for the chickens, and then let's turn all the production back to distributing so we can make some real money. We've got quite a lot of eggs over here, though, as you can see. They've been just sort of continuously going. It's pretty good, to be fair. It's so windy here, too. It's so windy. Have I said hi to the piggies yet? No, I haven't. Do you want to say hi? You want to say hi to the piggies? Hi, guys! Look at him running with his little chunky bum. Where are you going? Strut. Yo, shit. So cute. Hi, babes. Hi. The noise they make, I love it. Hi. You're eating your corn. He's eating me. He loves it. Hello. Oh, wait, they can go inside here. There's like an indoor bit. Can I get in here? I can't get in here. That sucks. Hello, everybody. What are you doing? They're so cute, all the little spots. Oh, the walk. I know, look. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, I love it when they do the little run. The little trot. So cute. Leasing, but the debt. I know, Sloth. The debt's going to be fucking wild. Well, it won't be debt because I can pay it. I just need... As long as I can get all the cotton production done in one day, it shouldn't cost me any more than like 50 grand to lease the items, I think. I don't know if there's a certain way that a certain thing you have to use to plant the cotton. I know you need a specific harvester for the cotton, and they cost about $500,000. So that's going to be a lot of money to lease. That's going to be about 30 grand to lease for the day. But that's not too bad if I lease it just for one day just to harvest. However, it's how to plant the cotton that I think is going to be the issue. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I've got the right thing. Hi, piggies. I think I've got 4 chicken pens, haven't I? So I need about 20,000 liters, I think. Oh god, this is costing a fortune. Ah, stop! Oh god, that was too much. Oh shit, I probably should have checked the silo to see if it has any in it. I think I used it all, didn't I, for the pigs? I think I did. So for the cotton, what's in the store right now? Nothing that we need. That's a potato thing. It's a potato thing. Feed these feed these chicks, and then we'll see what we need for the cotton, because I need to know exactly how much money we're going to need for this. I don't think the seeder that we currently have can seed cotton, because I think cotton, again, we're getting further down the list now, so cotton's going to be a little bit more difficult to do than the rest, I believe. Let's have a look. Tool. So where's the things that we have? So a seeder. See, this cannot do cotton. So the seeder cannot do cotton. The planter that we have, the planter we have can do cotton. Okay, that's perfect. So we can. Okay, we've got the right thing to put the cotton in the ground. So it shouldn't cost us as much money. To be fair, that's a good thing. But I know that the harvest season's going to cost us a fortune. So when do we harvest cotton? We harvest cotton in October, which is the same as sunflowers and corn. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. But yeah, so I put a post up on Facebook for the Facebook guys, because I was like, I need y'all to tell me what energy providers you're using in the UK and how much you're paying, and it just shocked me so much. Like, I'm paying near enough £500 a month for electricity for 2 people in a 2-bed tiny apartment, yeah? There are people in the UK that I've spoken to that are living in bigger cities and stuff like that, like all the people that put it on the post that are saying they've got 6 kids, a 5-bedroom house, 3 bathrooms, the washer and the dryer is on all the time, you've got phones charging, tablets, computers, and they're paying less than £150 a month. So why on earth am I being charged so much fucking money? Like, I just don't get it. Hi, Waldo. So yeah, I think I'm going to go with Octopus Energy. I think I'm going to go and give them a call later on after the stream. Well, I can't call them. I'll email them after the stream, and then I'll call them tomorrow before the stream and see what happens. Also, been looking to Power World sometime. I've already looked into it, Sloth. I've been watching Power World streams and all sorts. I think it's stupid. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. It's giving rip-off of Palia, rip-off of Pokemon, rip-off of Ark. It's giving like 6 games put into one, completely ripped off. I'm not a fan. It's like one of the most popular games already. It's blown up just like Lethal Company has in the UK. But yeah, it's not for me. I looked into it with Hotbish the other day when I saw it come out on Steam, and then instantly all the streamers were playing it. Oh my god, this is so much better than Pokemon, and I'm like, no, it's not. Like, just play Pokemon. Not for me. But it does look interesting, to say the least. But yeah, it's very much a rip-off of like all the new games that are out, plus Pokemon. I don't get it. I don't understand. Alright, it's time to make some cash. Hi, Mama Duck! How are you? Sorry, Sloth. Yeah, I looked at it earlier and I was like, no. Because I watched a lot of the Yogscast already have their own server and everything, and I was just like, it's not really for me. I think I'll stick to original Pokemon, you know? Alright, so... No, I don't want to... Storing... Storing... You can get sold. The oil you can... We'll store you as well. That's going to make us the money. All right. Oh. Let's fill up the water. I'm in the UK, have 3 kids, and me and my husband and I pay 170 a month and I'm with Octopus. That's what I'm saying. You pay £170. I'm assuming you live in a house as well, all in pink, instead of an apartment like I do, right? You have a house, 3 kids, you and your hubby, so 5 people living in a house, and you pay £170 a month. I'm paying almost 3 times more than you for less than half. Sorry, more than half of what, like, you have, if that makes sense. Like, I don't understand. It's just ridiculous. This is why I don't want to live in Birmingham anymore, guys. The people that... Everything Birmingham-based is just a bag of shit. The providers, the people, the facilities, the area, everything. It's just wank. Don't ever move to Birmingham in the UK. You'd only play it if you was demoing it, yeah. It's just... do you know what gets me about that game sloth, Power World, is that the fake Pokemon, or whatever you want to call them, the PAL things, whatever they are, they literally look like Pokemon. They look exactly like other Pokemon. Like, they're completely based off of them. It's a complete rip-off. Their names are super similar as well. The whole concept is basically Pokemon in Ark survival. I just think it's silly. Like, there's so many other games that are already out there, like Pokemon, like Ark, like Palia, you know? Just play those ones. I don't see the point in combining like six games that are already out into one game. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being nasty and toxic, but it ain't for me. I'm good. Found another Below Deck to watch. Has anyone season of it so far about crew drama? Oh, wait, what? What's it called? Don't tempt me with another Below Deck. I watched so much stuff on Sunday. I watched so many things. I watched that American Nightmare, which was fucking infuriating. I have never been so angry in my life watching something. It was so annoying. What else did I watch? I watched... Oh my god, what did I watch? We finished Fool Me Once. We finished Fool Me Once. That is a really good, really good murder documentary. Not documentary, murder mystery season kind of thing on Netflix at the minute. Big fan of that. That was really good. What else? We watched... Oh, I've started watching Hunter x Hunter. I've been putting that off for a while. But that's where me and Tom are now. We watched about like 50 episodes of Hunter x Hunter yesterday. Which is a very good anime, I will say. I love it. Because they know what is hip and they are too square to make their own thing. Very that. Oh, Below Deck Adventure. Below Deck Adventure. I have seen that, Mama Duck. I watched episode 1 and I didn't enjoy it. I'm not going to lie. So I didn't carry on watching it. It was giving like the same vibes as Captain Lee's seasons, which again, I don't know why I don't vibe with it. I just don't. But yeah, I've seen that as well. What else did we watch yesterday? I watched something else. I don't remember. I told you all that I watched Into the Deep, didn't I? I watched that one. The documentary that Chris recommended. That was good. I enjoyed that. A bit fucked up, but it was good to watch. I've been on a documentary hype recently. I don't know why. If you weren't here for Discord Saturday as well and you missed it, we watched the remainder of Season 2 of The Boys. And we even watched Season 3, Episode 1. So hopefully this weekend we'll actually get through the rest of The Boys. Because we want to have a movie night. We want to watch like chick flicks. Mean Girls, White Chicks, House Bunny, shit like that. I think it'd be really funny. Was it about the deep? Was it about the deep? No, thank God it was not about the deep, no. Oh my God, that Chief Stew is straight drama. She is... Do you know what she gives Karen. She's like a Karen, Mama Duck, that woman. That's why I couldn't watch it. Her drama is Karen drama, and I just could not be arsed with it. Alright, so we're gonna sleep. And then hopefully by tomorrow we'll have a lot of production ready to go and we can make a bit of cash. And then we're in February, which is where we need to plant the cotton. So we need to make as much money today as possible. Have you just started the season now, Mama Duck? Like, have you just turned it on? Yeah, they really don't get on with each other. What's in here? Oh, forage harvesters, process the indicator crop. No, what's this? Harvest. This is potato digger again. Slurry tank. This is a bigger slurry tanker. 13. Is that bigger than the one that we've currently got? 13 meters square. Oh god, no. It's tiny. Okay. Alright. Let's get this production sorted. Let's get some cash, guys. We really need it. 22,805. That's embarrassing. That's an embarrassing amount of cash. Although that would help me a lot with my electricity bill right now, wouldn't it? Fuck's sake. Well, the Chief is just as bad as well as gotten worse as the season's gone. Oh, you're on like episode 9 or 10? Fucking hell. You've watched it. Bloody hell, you've gone through that quick. My lord. Hotbish is I wish Hotbish wasn't. I don't know if she's working today. I'm not sure what she's doing today, but I wish she was here so she could tell you about how she feels about the Below Deck season Down Under, the season 2 one that we watched. She was fucking screaming in Discord yesterday about Magda. She was not having a good time. Not having a good time watching it at all. She was like, fuck these guys. She hated season 1 because she hated Ryan, the chef, who was an absolute dickhead, so I don't blame her. But then as soon as Magda came on the scene, Hotbish was like, fuck this bitch. What did she say? She said something like, Hotbish said something like, if she was on her fucking phone at that time in the morning while I was trying to sleep, I'd kill the bitch. So funny. I love watching you all watch Below Deck and stress out. It's so funny. Jess is still on the original seasons as well. Jess is still watching all the OGs. I think she's on season 4, I think she said. Maybe 5 now. Hilarious. Honestly, Magda, yeah. Because she's on her phone all the time. Do you know what killed me in that season was when they said, when the fucking engineer comes to the captain and he's like, hi, one of your crew members is using so much data that I've had to turn it off. Because she's using that much that, what was it? She's using 10 times more than the whole crew combined. It's like, holy fuck. Like, how, he was like, I don't understand how she even has that much time to spend. Because she's supposed to be like working and stuff. He's like, I don't even know how she's got that much time to spend on her phone. It doesn't make any sense to me, which I thought was hilarious. Imagine using 10 times as much data as, what is it? What will it be like? 6 people combined? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably about 10 people. You're using more data, 10 times more data than 10 people combined. Calling your boyfriend from overseas. Fucking wild. Actually wild. And they're not even talking. It's not even like because she loves him. They're fucking arguing and fighting all the time. She calls him to argue. I would have freaking fired this whole crew on adventure if I was the captain. They're all a hot mess. I'm pretty sure none of them really know what they're doing either. They seem to pretend that they do, but they don't. The Chief Stew's just a bitch. She's like, I've been doing this for fucking years. I'm the best. I know. I'm the only one. Number one. Take her damn phone away. I wouldn't even take her phone away. I'd just be like, get off. Like, if you're just going to sit here and play on your phone all the time, what the fuck am I paying you for? Especially the amount of money they get paid. Alright. Ah. Girl, stay on there. I did that at work once. They had Wi-Fi there, but it wasn't the right Wi-Fi I thought it was, and I went and downloaded like 10 gigabytes worth of shit in games. Ah, that's hilarious. Why not? Why not? Listen, if I've learned anything about working hospitality, corporate, whatever, is every time you're on the clock, make sure you go to the bathroom every 15 minutes. Make sure you take personal calls. Make sure you take every second of that lunch break, because quite frankly, they don't give a fuck about you. So why should you give a flying fuck about them? Use their Wi-Fi, use the data. Who gives a shit? What are they gonna do? Fire you? All right, get another job. Lesson learned. I'll just deal with the hotspot shit internet on my own stuff. I've never worked anywhere that's had good Wi-Fi. Like I've never worked anywhere that's been like, oh, I can put my phone on this Wi-Fi and do what I need to do on it. Like never. Y'all Americans have got good Wi-Fi in your workplaces. In the UK, we've got, I think it's called smart Wi-Fi. It's in like all the McDonald's and it's in like all hotels and restaurants and stuff as well. It's really bad. There we go. Do. What's the water saying? It's very low. Oh my god, you know how she insisted they all wear their hair down? Oh yeah, insisted that they all wear their hair down, makeup done daily. And like, no. No, girl. We're not doing that. They had... Oh, it backfired. They had not 1 but 2 hits found in food and 1 meal on chart. 2 what? Hairs, do you mean? And she tried to blame it on the chef. They found hairs in the food. Ew, man. There's nothing... I'm going to cringe you all out now. You all know that feeling of when, like, you put something in your mouth that's like some food in your mouth, and then you get that weird feeling of, like, floss around your teeth. And then you, like, start pulling it, and the feeling of it. Oh, my God. Wrapped around your teeth and your tongue and your gums and and it's like somebody's hair that's been in your mouth. Oh, my God, I can't. I'm going to be sick. Thinking about it makes me sick. How are you going to blame the chef when it's always the girls that are like, oh, I want to wear my hair down. On the below decks, I mean. Wear my hair down. And then when the food's got a hair in it, it's like, it's the chef. The chef who's got a hat on and he's bald. Yeah, it's him. Of course it's his hair. Girl, it's long, blonde and curly and covered in hairspray. Chris, did I cringe you out? I'm sorry. It's gonna sound bad, but that happens to me a lot with my hair. Yeah, but you have longer hair. If it happens with your own hair, it's your own hair. You know it's your hair. But like if you go out for a meal and there's a hair in your food, that feeling of it, like flossing your teeth and shit, like it happens to Tom. It happens with me and Tom all the time. Like it's lucky that I love Tom because otherwise it would be gross. But Tom's got long hair, and whenever he cooks at home, he never puts it in a bun or never puts his hair up because we're either always in a rush or we're like tired, so he never bothers. But I'm OCD as fuck, so like I'm very vigilant with my food. I'm not gonna miss a hair. If there's a hair there, I ain't missing it. You know what I mean? I'm not putting it in my mouth. I'm gonna see it straight away. All right. That is not a lot of production for the greenhouses, I'm not gonna lie. Let's hope we've got a lot more honey and stuff. But the damn chef, when the plate was sent back from the hair, he didn't make a fresh plate. He just pulled the hair out and put more cheese on the pasta. Stop it. Oh my god. Can't. That's horrible. Chris, next topic. Next topic. What else is gross that I can freak Chris out with? Chris, you know when? No, I'm joking. Oh my god. Why would you not put it on a fresh fucking plate? That's vile. Oh. I'm feeling quoozy. Quoozy? Woozy? What the fuck is the word? Woozy? Oh god. That one time in band camp. How much honey is there? How many days have I left the honey in that? Actually, this, what's that? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 2,000 litres. It's actually normal, I think. 2,400. How's Herman, Chris? How's he doing today? 2,800 litres. Okay, this is actually quite a bit more than I thought it was going to be. Keep it coming, baby. Let's see if anything's worth selling at the minute. Prices. It's this one, isn't it? Eggs. Ah, that's different. It sells more at the farm shop. Selling, there are 1,000. The eggs are only 1,000 at my own selling point. Okay, so it's even less. That's a bit fucked. Fabric. Honey. There it is. 1,000 as well. Oh, it's worth more at my own selling point for some reason. Okay, we're going to that one then. I can deal with the loss in the eggs. The honey's worth more. It's not bad. Sorry, it won't ever not be funny. No, I agree. One time at band camp will never not be funny. Every time you say one time at band camp though, all that comes into my head is Demi Lovato doing the Camp Rock, Camp. You know the thing where she does all the, where they're doing the weird walk over to the stage. I don't know why that comes into my head, but it does. Oh my god, how much honey is there? There's a lot of fucking honey. I forget that I got some more beehives, didn't I? God, is this trailer going to be big enough for everything that we're going to get today? There we go. Alright, let's get the planks and that. It's because she didn't make enough food and didn't have any to make another plate. That's so embarrassing. Like I said, none of them should be there, for real. What do you call buying a huge amount of corn at once? I'm not Corey, but wait, what? What, Sloth? Very good. I feel like he's becoming more sassy, so I guess that's a sign he feels safe. We've had a lot of playtime lately. Oh, that's nice. Well, I'm not being funny, right? If you bought an animal or you rescued an animal like you did, Chris, it was always going to be sassy. Because you're sassy. I feel like owners, what do they say? Is it owners look like they're animals or like act like they're animals? Like, whatever animal you get, you look and act like. I swear. I don't know what the saying is, you know what I'm trying to say. A stock investment, oh my god. Oh, the answer is that, and the Corey one is for Camp Rock. Who was Corey? Was Corey the black guy with the afro? I don't remember. I remember nobody's name from High School Musical, Camp Rock, anything like that. I remember nobody's names. I remember like some of the people that were in them, like obviously like Demi Lovato, the Jonas Brothers and stuff, but I do not remember their names in the actual thing itself. Oh, I'm thinking of Corbin. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, you meant Corey's the one to answer. I see what you mean. My god. In my head then I was trying to figure out like 20 people's names. I always get lost, Chris. Like y'all can literally tell me something in plain black and white and I still won't understand it. And I'll still end up confusing myself. I overcomplicate everything. Why can't I just go, haha, good joke? I'm always lost. I'm always in a state of fight or flight, that's why. I'm in a state of fight or flight constantly. So nothing is ever as easy as it should be. Stupid. Silly me. Alright. Let's go get these eggs. I got what you mean now, though. Corey's the one I should have asked about Camp Rock, because Corey is Corey. And Corbin is the black guy with the afro from... Oh, Corbin Blue, isn't it? Wait, I swear to God, isn't Corbin Blue with the, his, like, girlfriend in High School Musical? Isn't he, like, with her now in real life? I think. Am I right in saying that? Am I getting confused between High School Musical and Camp Rock? I don't fucking know anymore. This is so many eggs. Holy shitballs. Can you imagine being a guest? That's what they're for the million watch. That's what I always think about with Below Deck Mama. You know when they say like, oh my god, I love your dress, I love this, and then they cut to the cutaways and it's like, this bitch is so fucking ugly. Surely the guests know well, of course the guests know on Below Deck that they're being filmed because the cameras are there, right? So you would definitely go watch the episode afterwards. I'd have something to say. I bet there's some crazy Twitter fights between guests and the people that work on the boats. Because like you'd be like, how dare you fucking say that to me? I gave you a $20,000 tip and you called me a bold cunt. Hi Bam, how are you? Bam Alam, help me, I'm so stressed with my bills. I'm so stressed with electricity. It's killing me. I can't deal with it anymore. I don't want to adult. I don't want to adult. I don't want to do any of it. I don't want to adult. I don't want to bill. I don't want to speak to them on the phone. I've had enough. Ooh. You can go there. I can't believe how much they're screwing you. Vamalam, the worst part is they've been doing this for ever since we moved in. We've had the same energy provider since we moved in here. We've been paying that price for 2 years. And it just keeps going up. That's the worst thing, is knowing now how fucking wrong it is and that we've been paying it. I swear to God, in the UK there is a cap. I was always taught by my dad that in the UK there's a cap. There's a certain amount each year that is a maximum of what they can charge you utility-wise. And I'm almost certain it's around £21,000 at the moment. Not £21,000, what the fuck am I talking about? What was the... I can't remember what it was now. I'm thinking about two different things. There was an amount, and I worked it out because if we were paying 500, say we were paying 500 roughly a month for electric, right? How on earth are we paying? That means we're paying £6,000 a year just for electric. That's half of what we would be paying a year for our rent. Our rent's 12 grand a year, and our electricity is half of that. Like, that's insane to me. That's so fucking high. I don't understand. Crazy. Am I gonna be able to turn in here? Oh, I think I've just fucked myself here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. I need to go back to my selling point. There you go. So from the 1st of October 2023, the price cap means that a typical household shouldn't pay more than £153 a month or £1,834 a year. This is down from the previous price cap of £1,976. That's exactly what it is, Sloth, yeah. That's for your energy bills, right? Tell me how I'm paying 3 times that. How am I paying 3 times that? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't understand. I really don't get it. I thought this selling point would be easier. For some reason, I can't get straight on it. Hi, Kurt. Hi, Kay. How are you? But yeah, they're really screwing us. Like, they're screwing us to the fucking max. Really starting to piss me off how much money I'm paying. I'd understand if my electricity was, like, served by Jesus. But it's literally fucking electricity. I don't understand. I don't get it. Maybe you can tell me, Vam, the thing that Sloth put in the chat about the price cap and that. Does that just like not? Does that not count like for me because of like how old I am or I don't know, whatever it is. Like I don't know what it is, but does that just not? Why does that keep happening? Bear with me, guys. I don't know why. I don't know why my chat keeps putting all of my things in at once. How fucking strange. One sec. Let me just change my settings on this because this is freaking me out a bit. Why do you keep doing this to me? Let me just see if that makes a difference. Sorry, I don't know why it's doing that. It's very weird. So we pay around that for a 3 up, 3 down with electrical equipment that always needs to be switched on. What, you pay the 500 or you pay the 100 and whatever 53 average? Is that what you mean? So my sister-in-law just started White Lotus this weekend and I watched the first First and half of the second episode with her, and now I'm rewatching both seasons. So good. White Lotus, did that come out? I feel like I saw, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Did that come out during COVID on Netflix? I don't know why I'm thinking that, but it rings a bell, White Lotus. Maybe the bot reset and time reset. Did you turn off the bot? No, I didn't do anything with the bot settings. I don't know why it's doing that, but I've turned all the intervals down, and I've put them on random ones now, so they're not the same. I don't know why it was doing that. I don't touch my stream for like 3 days, anything stream-wise. Sorry, for like on Saturday and Sunday, I don't touch it, and I come back on Monday and everything's fucking changed, and I'm like, I've not touched you. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You think it's 2021, it's on HBO, so that would be... Is that COVID year? Is that the year of COVID? What year was COVID? I don't fucking remember anymore. 2020, 2021? What was it? Less than 300. Who would I go to about this, like, about my electric bills and stuff? If I've just been paying estimates for like the past year, but then I've given them a meter reading that's up to date, but I've paid well over the price gap. Surely I should have some form of fucking compensation, or like some money back, or at least my account debited. No? I don't know. It just doesn't feel right at the minute. It's on. It started 2020. Okay, so it was maybe that's what the one I am thinking. Yes, it is the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, I think it is the one I'm thinking about, Chris. It's got Jennifer Coolidge in. Yeah, it's the one I'm thinking about. Yeah. Is it good then? I've not looked into watching it. I usually do the amount of lines because it seems more clutter with time. True, Sloth. True. I'll have to have a look after the stream. You need to complain directly to them before anyone else will help. Well, I have, but I will be complaining again on a letter this time. Hi, Smitty. Thanks for the follow. Go to the electric provider. Yeah, well, this is the thing. I've been on the phone with them for months, basically. I've been on the phone, emailing everything for months now with them, and it's just got to a point where I'm like, fuck these guys. I'm going to make a formal complaint. Do you think I should switch providers whilst I'm making the complaint, or do you think I should just wait until I've made the complaint and like they've got back to me about it? Because the thing is, oh, can you stop filling? No, stop overloading, sorry. There we go. Yeah, do you think I should wait, like, I don't know. Because it seems like, oh shit. I just want to get it sorted. Like I just want to fucking get rid of them. Like I don't want to be with this energy provider anymore. They're awful. I'm paying extortionate amounts of money. But the thing is, I also want my fucking money back that they probably owe me. Do you know what I mean? Just finished filling the SPM bunker. Oh yes, HappyDuck, let's go. Sorry, I'm gonna have a cigarette. This is all stressful for me. You really like it? Might be something I'd like. Okay, I'm adding it to the list, Chris. Will you pop it in Discord as a reminder for me again, please? Otherwise I'll forget. So when I put my read in... Oh, okay, so if they owed me any money, then I would already know, basically, at this point, right? That's the vibe. Okay. I understand. So I'm not owed anything. Do it now. They don't like losing out to rivals, so will likely do everything they can to keep you. All right. Should I see if they've emailed back? Hold on. Let me see if I've... Oh, they have, I think. Have they? No. Isn't that so funny? Isn't that literally so funny? I find it hilarious that you can email me almost instantaneously after our phone call, because on the phone I said I'm likely to be switching providers because I'm not very happy with the service. They can email me back instantaneously after that to say, oh, it's on our end, don't worry, we're sorting it out, blah 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 blah. And then as soon as I email them and say, can you give me the complaints department email, nothing. Yet it was going to take 48 hours for them to actually send it. I just don't get it. It seems like I feel like I'm paying some fucking like black market organization. It's weird. But you know here... What's that one? But you know here in the stage, yes, we're never lying. That's what I mean. Ugh. Get the fucking Tories out. I'm sick of them. I'm absolutely sick of them. I'm sick of all politicians. Let them all burn. Let them all burn to the ground. I don't actually care. Do you know what's crazy? I'm at a point now, and I know everybody over the age of 35 is going to look at me now as a stupid, immature kid with what I'm about to say. And that's exactly why I don't get on with most people over the age of 35. I'm going to say this. I think the world, the UK would be better off up in fucking flames with no government, figuring it out our fucking selves, Walking fucking Dead style, like survival of the fucking fittest. It already is that. But we're just paying the fucking overlords. I just can't deal with it. All these rich bastards making decisions for people like us who are just trying to get by every day. I just can't deal with it. Cannot deal with it. I've got more important things in my life to be worrying about than fucking paying my electric bill. How is that consuming so much of my time? I don't get it. Hi Sean, how are you? Farm time, baby. Right, so now I'm gonna go and take this trailer. In fact, let me just quickly check. How much, like, how many seeds and stuff do we have? Do we have a lot of it or not? What's this? Fertilizer, 264 liters. These are seeds. 1, 2. I've got about 2,500 seeds. 1,500 lime. But I also have 10. Oh, we have 10,000 lime in there now. That's pretty good, to be fair. All right, so we've got enough lime. I definitely need. Oh, where am I going? I need some more seeds and I need some more fertilizer for sure. So let's go get some of that. Yes, hating on the government, something the US and the UK can agree on. Honestly, fuck the government. Fuck them all. Hi Ben, I agree. These people in power have no idea what it's like to live on the breadline. Absolutely no idea how normal people live and struggle. They really don't. Rishi Sunak's problem at the minute is getting rid of refugees and sending them to fucking Africa. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Please. Put the refugees in government and send the fucking government lot to Uganda. That's what I say. At least the fucking refugees will know what people need. My lord. I can't deal with it. I just can't. The stupidity of our government. Who put a little rat in charge? Who voted for that little rat? I swear to God. Y'all voted for that little rat. I'm not about it. I've never in my life wanted to vote in an election more than the general election that's coming up this year. I've always voted. I've always been very, very, very clear on who I vote for. If people don't agree, you don't have to agree. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I'm not going to sit here and argue politics with people. But I'm going to sit here and stand by my own decisions, which is nobody is good in power. None of the choices are any fucking good. However, anything's better than a fucking Tory government at this point. So I'm at the point now where I'm like, I just can't be fucking arsed with it anymore. Taking the piss. Seeds. Okay. Oh. I'm tired. Anybody else feel tired? I'm just mentally tired of the world right now. The world is tiring. Living is tiring. Thing is, the last 3 Tory PMs have been forced into doing it. We have not voted them in. All jokers in a disgrace. Looks like you're having fun playing the game. I'm having fun playing this game for sure. This is the only bit of normality I get in my day-to-day life, is sitting here with you guys, chatting about shit, and playing games that I love. It's crazy. Your stomach's angry at you and you're very tired. Oh no, what did you eat yesterday? Or did you not eat? Is that the issue? What's the issue? Did you have some funny food, or did you not have enough food? Get some water down you, get some tablets. Have a nice rest, wrap yourself up warm in bed. Hi Ariala, how are you? Yeah, I'm just chronically tired of it all. So am I. It's just exhausting existing. This is what I mean though about like the government and stuff. They don't get it. They don't get. It's not that I don't want to pay my bills. It's not that I don't want to work. It's not that I don't want to do the normal stuff of life that I've been doing for the past 28 years. I'm just tired. I'm tired. I'm emotionally and physically fatigued. There's nothing left in me anymore. There's no want, there's no will, there's no, what's the word? Incentive to do anything anymore. Because what's the point of, what do they say? The average, so I looked at this the other day, the average life expectancy of the UK is 80 years old, and I think the average life expectancy of the States is either 70 or 75 years old. And what's even more fucked is by the time I'm supposedly supposed to die on average, I'll still be working. Like, I won't be retired. I won't be retired because the retirement age, by the time I get to that age where supposedly the average of death will occur, I'll still be working. Who the fuck wants to work until they're dead? No thanks. I've had enough. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm tired. I'm tired. That's what I mean, yeah, retirement and the average age of death is the same. I'm not working till I'm dead. I just refuse. I simply refuse. I won't be like the previous generations that work themselves into the ground and then spend the last 10 years of their life doing all the things they never got to do when they were young. I don't want to be doing the fun stuff when I'm incapacitated and I've got no fucking energy. If I've got no energy now, can you imagine how little fucking energy I'm gonna have when I'm 70? If I make it to 70? My God. Your family had a funeral at a bar, you celebrate life? We're the same, always. You're sicker now. Oh no, Ariel, I'm sending you lots of love, honey. I'm not too bad, thank you. There is no drive, there's no want, there's no will. What's the point of working? The point of working nowadays is to pay the government. You work now to pay the government, and then they give you basically 5 years at the end of your working career to do what you want for like 10 minutes. That's what it feels like. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. It's not for me. Feels so bad. That it is so tragic, isn't it? Your dad retired last year at 67, but that will never be your reality. No, exactly. What's worse is like, it's even hard for me. I don't care about me. I really don't. But like watching my mum see my dad, my dad's just retired, and watching my mum see my dad retire and know that because there's like a 10-year age gap, that my mum has to work another 5 to 8 years longer than my dad. Like, my mum and dad should both be retired now. They've both put in the fucking work. They've both put in the effort. They've both put in the energy. They've been in public services their whole fucking lives. They've been doing nothing but helping the community. And my mum now has to watch my dad chill and live the life of luxury that he's worked so hard for, while she continues to work for another like 10 years. It's a joke. Like, they should be retired together. They should be enjoying this time together. But they're not. And that's what pisses me off. And then you think about that, you're saying your dad retired at 67, and like I've got 30 odd years yet until my retirement's supposed to be a thing. And by that time, it ain't gonna be 30 years, it's gonna be 40. 40, even more probably. It's just crazy. Nobody should work. I feel like every human being should work for like a good solid 30 years, and that's it. Like at the absolute max. See, if your partner can't retire, you should work too to get it to where you both... It's just, none of it makes sense. It's just like the calculations are just off, you know? Beautiful. Okay, let's speed up the day. Let's get some money going in. God, this car's so fucking quick. Woohoo! Whipping it around. Dee 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 dee. Something will happen though. I feel like, is anybody who's my age in this chat, like within 5 years? Who's within 5 years of 28 years old? Because I feel like our generation has been in the midst of like lots of big change, if that makes sense. Like I was the first person in my school to go through like the new changes in the exams. I was the first person to do a lot of like changes in terms of like teaching at university, like a lot of big changes. My generation or people my age have been the first to trial it, if that makes sense. We've been the first to sort of go through it. And it feels like I'm praying and hoping that we'll also be the first generation or part of a generation that gets to try something new in the workplace, something different, you know? Because it just cannot continue as it is. It really can't. Nobody's happy. Technically, you're in the under 5. See, oh, fuck's sake. You've seen the opposite end of it, Sean. I feel like my generation as well are very understanding. Like, well, I would like to think that I'm very understanding. Maybe not the whole generation, but I can't speak for everybody, but I can speak for me. That, like, I get why, you know, people... I get why the boomers say you've got to work to make a living. You've got to blow... You know, like, I understand why my parents think the way that they think, because it's how they grew up. And that was the world at the time. And I also understand why Gen Z are like, I would rather fucking post on TikTok stupid dances and get paid a crazy amount of... If you don't know my age by now. I know your age, Chris. I'm not going to say it because you should never reveal a lady's age, but you're within the 5 years. Just within the 5? Yeah, just within the 5 years of me, aren't you? But... No, I understand like why you would... Why not post stupid fucking videos of yourself dancing on the internet if you're going to get paid for it? Who the fuck else... It's either that or flip burgers. Like, I get it. I completely get it. But it's like the midst of the change. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. You think I might not know? I'm shook. I have 2 numbers. Chris, you know my brain's a bag of shit. I have 2 numbers in my head. One of them I think is the one I would go for, which I'm pretty sure is the wrong one, so I think it's the other one. I'm sure you're... Are you not 30? And Slot's 31? Or am I wrong? Oh no. I don't pay enough attention to people's age. I really don't. I'm sorry. I don't pay enough attention to anything, apparently. You've only told me 7,000 times. Wait, I'm 36. Life was so much easier, or felt easier because I was younger. Now being an adult sucks. I don't even think it's being an adult, though. It's like the... Jesus, I got it so wrong, didn't I? Oh, no. Bad friend. I'm a very bad friend. Dates are hard to remember. Answer... that was my second answer, but something was telling me it wasn't right. Chris is my age. Chris, I owe you whatever the hell you want on Earth. Just ask for it, I shall give it you. If it puts me in more debt, I don't care. There's 2 months in it, yeah. Oh my god. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. So bad. My brain. Oh, I can't wait for my doctor's appointment. Get me on these tablets, whatever they are. Please. Okay, we're gonna speed through the day because I wanna do some more production for some more money. And I don't wanna have to sleep and then start the next day. Come on, greenhouses, come on. It's not though, Chris. I know you don't care, but I care. Can memory ever ask again? I've got a shit memory, so I probably have asked this, but I forgot. Memory issues, is that something you deal with ADHD, or is that something you deal with like autism, or is it something you deal with something completely else? Don't say dementia. I don't think I've got the mental capacity to deal with that right now, to think about that. But why is my memory so bad? Like, I don't know why it's so bad. I forget everything. Both? Is it both? Autism and ADHD can affect your memory? Why though? Like, is it because I'm hyperactive, overactive? Like, I don't know what what is it that's making it so hard to remember shit at the minute? Because I used to have a photographic memory. That's how I passed my fucking exams. So now I'm like, I can't remember what I had for breakfast. I can't remember simple things that you guys tell me. And I'm like, I thought I was a lot more intelligent than I guess I am. I don't know how to feel about it. Anyway, the thing I was saying about the boomers, again, there we go, off topic, like I always am, was I think the millennial generation very much understands both sides of the argument, but then you've got the younger generation now who are like sort of rebelling, if you will, against the norms of how you work and things like that. And then you've got the boomers who are like, fuck these kids that play on the internet and think they're going to make loads of money from it. It's like, well, many of them do. All and everything. You're the same, you forget things. None of your memories are probably as bad as mine though, guys. Like mine, you're watching my memory deteriorate in real time. That's what's terrifying. Oh my god. Sorry, the weather just turned sideways. It's absolutely fucking pelting it down with crazy winds again. Can you hear that? Jesus. I could honestly be your nervous system being extremely overloaded. I mean, probably. I know it is, so it might not be a permanent thing if you had a good one before. Well, hopefully. My worry is there's a lot of illnesses in my family. And so I don't want to get like, if something happens to me later on down the line, like dementia or whatever, like, it is what it is, you know what I mean? But at 28 years old, I do not want that to start right now. Like, no thank you. I have too much else to deal with. That's just scary. It's scary. Terrifying. Oh, sorry, what did you say there? When is my appointment? So my appointment... Oh, God. Again, don't remember. It's on the 30th at 1:30. So next Monday, I won't be here. Next Monday, I won't be streaming because obviously I'll be at my doctor's appointment. It's like an hour. I've never had a doctor's... Maybe this is normal for like a mental health one, but I've never had one before. But they've got me... I've never had a doctor's appointment where they schedule you in for like an actual time frame. This is the first time I've ever been scheduled an actual time frame. I've got an hour-and-a-half appointment. Like, it's 1.5 hours long. I've never had that before. I've only ever had like, this is the time that you need to come and it will take as long as it takes, I guess. Next Tuesday. Oh, it's Tuesday. I thought it was Monday the 30th. No? Wait, what? Oh shit, it is Tuesday. Oh my god, I'm so glad you said that. I'd have turned up on the Monday. Stop it. That's hilarious. Shit, yeah, it is. You're right. It's the Tuesday. Sorry, I will be here next Monday. I will not be here next... Actually, I might be, depending how it goes. Tuesdays, I don't start till 6 p.m. and it's at 1:30. So, as long as I don't get told I've got 3 weeks to live, I'll be on. In fact, if I get told that, I probably will be on regardless because I'll be like, it's time to have some fucking fun. Sorry, I'm being really morbid, but that's the only way. It's my coping mechanism. The only way I cope is to laugh about it, otherwise I'll cry. But yeah, so it's next Tuesday. Holy shit, I'm so glad you said that, Chris, because I genuinely would have turned up on the Monday without looking. They'd be like, it's tomorrow, babes. I'd be like, yeah, well, this is why I need the appointment. I can't even get my fucking days right. Please, see me now. I need to be seen. Oh, jeez. Yeah, God knows. I swear to God, though, if I walk in there, like I said this to Chris in Discord, I don't know if anybody else saw it. I said to Chris, I was like, it sounds really crazy, but like, I hope it's something bad, and I'm also terrified that it's going to be something bad, because I don't want to walk in there and then be like, oh, you know, you're just overworked, you're just tired, and it's like, babes, I've not worked for 3 months because of this whole fucking situation, so it isn't that I'm tired, because I ain't fucking tired. I've got so much energy, it's ridiculous. But, so it's like, I kind of want it to be bad because I want it to clarify and sort of, what's the word? Be the reason as to why I have been the way I have been in the past couple of months. Even like the past year, to be honest. Justify, sorry, that's the reason. To justify why I've been the way, how I've been feeling. But obviously I also don't want it to be anything bad in the same breath, because it's terrifying. I don't want anything to be wrong with me, but we know there is. We know there is. All right, let's speed up this time. Let's get ourselves into the morning. Same, honestly. Crude and morbid humor is just the only way I cope with stuff, and it's so bad that that's the way I do it, but it is. It's normal as there is so much to go through. You might be overloaded as you will have lots of... Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna take... I've made... This is how you know something's wrong. I have made a Word document. I've got a Word document of, like, everything that's based... I've wrote down, basically, in the past 6 months, everything that's gone wrong, or how I've been feeling or whatever. I've wrote it all down. I basically said, like, I've split it into segments and stuff. Like, this is how, you know, these are the thoughts I've had. This is how my body's been feeling. This is how my mental state's been. Like, this is how my relationships are. This is how I've been, you know, communicating. This is what's been happening at 3 in the morning when I can't sleep. Like, I've wrote it all down so that I don't forget, because, like, you can see I forget everything. So I've made a little Word document to give the doctor and be like, this is how I've been feeling. Because I'm a micromanager, obviously. But yeah, so I've done all of that so that I can just say to them, like, this is exactly how I've been feeling, so that they know. And I've been doing it, like, as I've been going along. So it's been like a day by day sort of thing. Basically, like, I've basically been journaling, if you will, how I've been feeling. And it's helped. It's helped a lot, because it's like, to get it down on paper makes me feel less weird. It makes it more real, if that makes sense. I don't feel as strange feeling the way I feel when I put it down on paper, because I'm like, this is how I was feeling in the moment. And then I look back at it. It's weird as well, because I have these days where I'm like, I look back at how I've been feeling on other days, and I'm like, I look at myself and I'm like, you're a liar. You didn't feel like that. But I'm like, I obviously did. Otherwise, I wouldn't have wrote it down. It's just a very strange concept. I genuinely think, out of all of the diagnosis possibilities that the doctor said on the phone that it could be, realistically, I think it's either going to be bipolar, multiple personality disorder, whatever it's called, multiple personality syndrome, is that what it's called? MPD, MPS, whatever it's called. And it's gonna be one of those two. Like, if it's gonna be a bad one, it's gonna be one of those. But I think also, when she was like, I think you're just having manic episodes, I think it's probably gonna be manic episodes as well, to be honest. That's the one, yeah, DID. That's the one. I was told that when I was younger, to be honest, by was it one of my gymnastics coaches? They were like, I think you've got DID, bro. I was like, what? As a kid, I didn't know what that meant. And then once I started doing psychology at university, I was like, maybe I do. No, yeah, you're right. It's the same here. No, yeah, it's DID. I couldn't remember what the abbreviations were for all of them. But yeah, I think it'll be one of those two. But then it's going to be are you sure this is how you're feeling? Are you sure you're not just anxious and depressed? It's like, babes, I've been anxious and depressed since I was fucking, like, 6 years old. Can you figure something else out for me, doctor? I've already figured that bit out myself. Please. Why is this not producing any furniture? Have I turned it off? Oh no, it's selling, isn't it? I'm an idiot. It's automatically selling. Okay. Yeah, it's the same in the UK. Crazy stuff. I just hope that I walk away with something that helps. That's all. Like, and in my head, at the minute, because of how I've been feeling, the only thing that's going to help is them putting me on some form of tablet or sorting me out some kind of therapy, I guess. But I understand also that the doctor might just say something that sort of clicks in my head that might help. But I think my biggest fear is walking out of there with, like, no answers. I think that's why I've always been so scared to go to the doctors about mental health, because if you don't get any, I feel like if you don't get any answers, it feels like a waste of time. And then you don't feel like going again, especially because I'm going for mental health. It's weird. Am I oversharing? I'm such an oversharer. Not me. Oh, God. I'm just here like talking about how fucked up my brain is. Nobody wants to listen to this. Let's talk about the farming. We're getting our planks. Oh. It's like someone turned the fucking light on outside. Okay, let's go and get the eggs. And then we can sell all of this. And then we can start trying to look at doing this cotton on this field. Hopefully, let me have a look actually. Hopefully we don't have any weeds that we need to sort out. Oh, beautiful. No weeds at all. Gorgeous. Yeah, the thought of basically getting rejected is so bad. That's the thing, it's like, it's actually, yeah, you make a good point. I was gonna say, it's not rejected, but it is rejected, because it's like, it rejects the, it rejects how I've been feeling. Like, it makes me feel stupid for feeling the way I've been feeling. If they say, oh no, you're just tired, oh no, you're just like, you're just a little bit depressed and like stressed with everything that's going on in the world and like whatever. I'm like, but everybody is. Like, mine is way different than that. I know it's different than that. I know how I feel. I know that it's, you know, I'm not feeling good. So if they do turn around and they're like, oh no, you're just like overstressed and whatever, like I'll be like, no. And then you do feel like you've been lying to yourself, I guess, and like that you've been rejected and like how you're feeling isn't real. And that's terrifying. It's like, no, girl, I've been feeling like shit. That's why I'm here. They'll be able to see on my record as well, like everything else that's happened with me in the past, but also the fact that like when I was at uni and I had something really bad happen, I didn't go to the doctors because I was like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk to you about this. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to, as soon as I give power to it, it becomes real. And I don't want that to be the case, you know? Right, let's go make some money. As long as you're comfortable about what you share. Exactly. Yeah, I'm always comfortable about what I share. I think, to be honest, I'm tired of like the facade of anybody on the internet. I've never been somebody on the internet that's going to sit here and be like, I'm really happy when I'm not. Because then I have to sit here and pretend to be happy the whole time. No thanks. That takes more fucking energy that I don't have. I've always been honest about anything that's been going on in my life when I've been online. Because it's not, I don't want to set a false precedent for somebody. You know? I'm not okay, so you don't have to be. None of us do. You just have to figure it out, you know? That's why we have the HappyDuck family community over here, because we all take care of each other, and we're all going through... It's weird, I kind of attract people that are going through shit. I think because I'm so much of an oversharer, but I love it. Honesty is the best policy. That's why I don't go to therapy anymore. Spent so much on 3 different docs for nothing. I think therapy is a touch and go one for me. I've done it. I've had therapists that are awful. I've had therapists that are icons, legends, people that I'll remember for the rest of my life. But therapy is something that you have to want to do. That's the thing. For a long time in my life, I didn't want a therapist. I wasn't willing to accept that anything was wrong with me, and so there was no way that I was ever going to have successful therapy because I never wanted it to be successful because I didn't believe in it, you know? I think if you can fully put your heart and soul, especially into cognitive behavioral therapy and stuff like that, like you have to be 100% willing to improve for it to work. But with my brain and the way my brain works sometimes, I don't have enough energy to make that a reality. Do you know what I mean? I don't have enough energy, enough want, enough will to be like, yes, I want this to work today. But you need to always have that for like CBT, and I can't. So CBT never really worked for me. And I've never really been good about like talking to people about stuff. On the internet, it's easy. I sit behind my camera, I've got a corn filter on. I just sit here and waffle and just like let my feelings flow. It's like my own little therapy, this is, which is what I love. Spending time with you guys, just chatting shit, talking about how we feel. It's great. Yeah, it's different for everybody. Being rejected is horrible. I have BPD, and the fear of rejection is terrible for me. Bless you, babe. Then they put more things in your head to think of. No. Yeah, you're right. They do. It's like that's also another fear of mine. Is when I get there, they're gonna be like, whatever the lady told you on the phone is incorrect. It's actually XYZ. I'm also terrified they're going to ask me to do like blood tests and stuff because I cannot do needles. I can't do needles, guys. After that whole the thing I told you last time, of that trainee nurse fucking it up when I was in hospital with my kidneys and my bladder. Like, I just cannot. I can't do. Woo! Shit. I just cannot. I cannot do it. I've been, and I'm still scared that I'm just making it all up. Oh, always. I don't think that ever goes away. I really don't think that ever goes away. Because you hear so many people say, like, oh, well, if you keep giving power to it, then it's going to keep taking over your life. And it's like, babes, I'm not giving power to it. It's taking power from me. Like, I'm not giving it anything. In fact, I'm trying to constantly fucking battle with it. But it's winning. It's winning. And I'm losing. Oh, Lord, the chef is completely losing it. Like, she's in the neediest chef I've seen on one of the shows. Really? Just have to find the right therapist. Yeah, exactly, yeah. This is something, another thing that worries me is I don't want a male doctor. I really don't want a male doctor or therapist. I've had them in the past and they just don't listen. I don't care how good they are, what their credentials are. For a gay man like me, having a female doctor or a female therapist has always been leaps and bounds above having a male. And that's because I just think women are more understanding, and I feel like I can be way more open with a female doctor or therapist than I can with a man. A man I know is being judgy and is going to like, my brain will, even if they're not, my brain will never not think they're going to the pub on the weekends talking to their friends about my confidential information and how they find it funny. And that's what the world's done to me. That's what the world's done to me. That's how I think about every man. And I know it's not every man, but my God, it's a lot of them. It's fucking scary. I need a female. I need somebody who's actually going to get my shit, you know, and understand. Okay, seeds. We want cotton. There we go. I'm doing DBT now. Not sure how I feel about it yet. It feels kind of silly right now, but hopefully it'll get better. Well, that's the thing. Therapy is always going to feel silly because we tell ourselves what's wrong with us is not real, you know? So it's like you have to push through the fact that how you're feeling is actually how you're feeling. Like we said, we don't always believe it ourselves, and that's why when you're in like a group setting for therapy or whatever, you're like, well, I just feel stupid now because we're just all talking about similar things or whatever. You know what I mean? When I was that's been a battle for Austin, is finding therapists that he's comfortable with and that's the style works for him. That's the thing. You need somebody who's going to listen to you in the right way and not just be I don't want somebody to be a therapist. I want my therapist to be somebody who actually listens to my concerns and is like constantly looking to give me answers and is constantly trying to look for fixes and not just look at me and say, well, do you think it might be this instead? Like, I'm telling you how I feel, so don't tell me how to feel, you know? And that's the experience I've had with men. That's the experience I've had with male doctors and therapists is they tell me how I'm feeling as opposed to ask. And I'm like, I'm telling you this is how I'm feeling, and you're still telling me that it's not that and it's something else instead. And I'm like, are you on trial or am I on trial? Like, what's going, like, are you supposed to be helping or am I on trial here? I don't get it. Let's go, HappyDuck. When I was 7, it took 3 military doctors to tell me down as I hated needles as a kid. Not a fan now, but can tolerate. I can't deal with needles at all, Sean Boy. I've never been able to. And then when that horrible fucking trainee nurse fucked it up and made my arm go all dodgy and weird and stuff. Oh, no, I just can't anymore. It makes me feel violently sick. All right, let's plant some cotton, baby. Hi, Blossom, how are you? So happy I have a woman, to be honest. The only man is an experienced consultant and have the same diagnosis you. He seems nice. Well, that's good. Am I too far away again? Alright, let's go down this line. Right, let's plant some cotton then, shall we? Oh, this is looking like the corn and the sunflowers. Okay. Let's get everybody doing what they need to be doing. So, this is now, it needs rolling once it's been... Okay, growing, perfect. Let's have a look at the levels, shall we? pH level is absolute dog shite in this field, so we need to get that up. The nitrogen, oh god, this was really bad. The fertilizer's getting it to, wait, is this, what's the, oh, okay, so this bit's gonna be shit. It's this bit that's gonna be good. Okay. Yeah, it's getting lighter there. Okay, so I need to get the I need to get some, I need to get my lime and lime the field at the same time. Okay. I think also I'm gonna go and I'm gonna upgrade this trailer. I think this trailer can be upgraded, this sprayer, to be bigger. I want it to be bigger. Let's see if we can do it in the workshop. Customize. Extension, yeah, let's get a big extension. How much is that? Nothing. Oh, do we already have the big extension? I think we already have it. Ah, we can upgrade the spreader. We can upgrade it by 6 meters. Let's get that. Do you need bigger wheels? No, we don't. Okay. We can upgrade the spreader so that it does more than what it's currently doing. Oh. Oh, oh, that was so close. That was so close to ruining the crops. Right, let me just wait here a second. Let me get that last little bit of lime. Oh, it's not a little bit. It's 1,500 liters. Jesus. Jesus. Put this in here, and then let's go let's fill this up with lime in our lime production factory. And then we're going to lime the field as well. I can't believe we're growing cotton already. I'm quite proud of us. Didn't think that would be the case. I thought it was going to be more difficult. It's all right. Ah. Do. I still need to have a look at where this my doctor's appointment, where I've got to go for it. I still need to have a look like on Uber or on Google Maps to see where it is, because I don't know where it is. They've sent me to some really weird place. I don't even know how far away it is from my house. It could be fucking hours, but I wouldn't know because I've not checked yet. Ooh. Okay, so he's doing that. He's seeding. We're gonna lime. I don't know what other things I'm gonna need for cotton, to be honest, if anything. So how big is this now then? Okay, it's not as big as I thought it was gonna be. Let's lime the field. Looking good. Oh gosh, anybody got any nice plans for the week? Anybody doing anything this week? We're almost at the end of January, guys. Like, we're almost in fucking February. We're almost in the month of Valentine's already. Fucking crazy. This month feels like it's disappeared. It barely feels like it's been a month. January has just flown by. Anybody else feels that way? This month feels like it's not been anything at all. Do 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 do. Plan your journey this week, because doing it in advance will help you so much and reduce your anxiety about it. Yeah, I will do. I need to look tonight, because Kay, I need to have a look on Uber to see how far away it is, because if it's not too far, I'll probably just walk, but I don't know how far away it is, to be honest. Last time I went for the doctor's appointment, it was nice to just have the walk beforehand and the walk afterwards, just like on my own. In the cold, walking home, have a nice little rest, so I can just like think to myself about what's been said, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Sorry, bro. Why can I never do it beautifully like the AI? Look at all the gaps I've missed. I'm trying to get ahead of the game so I can do more than just the bare minimum. Oh, hello, hello, go forwards. You're wasting all the lime. You're going to a heart specialist on Thursday and Friday? Just checking because my antidotes are making my heart rate higher and there's a lot of heart stuff on both my mum and dad's side, including my dad who has angina. Holy shit, okay. Well, keep us updated on that, babe. Fuck. This is a big mess. Maybe I should have just started on the other side, to be honest. This is a lot. I'm gonna need way more lime than this. Look at this. I'm gonna go get some more lime. This field is 5 times as big as I thought it was gonna be. Is that some of the side effects of the ones that you're on then, Chris? I dread to think that's another thing. Another thing. That's all I say. Another thing I'm scared of. It's the side effects of anything that I have to be on. Because I don't know if I'm going to be like allergic to anything or have bad reactions. Because I've never been a tablet person. I really hate taking tablets. Like, if I have a migraine and I'm dying and I'm hungover and I've got the worst cold ever and whatever it is, you will not catch me taking a paracetamol. You will not catch me taking an ibuprofen. I will be guzzling water, sitting in a dark room with a cold compress on my forehead, moaning about it. Like I'm not taking a tablet. I've never been good with tablets. Getting a heart monitor for 24 hours is going to be so weird. What the hell's what kind of heart monitor? Like a bracelet thing you'd have to wear to like monitor it, or like your pulse or something like attached? Oh god, sorry, I don't know how to say that without making it sound crazy. Start filling with lime. Well, our lime production facility did not make anywhere near as much as I needed it to, did it? So we need some more stones. You make me weak. Yeah, medication testing is not always easy. This is your 3rd one. First one made you crazy sick. Oh, that scares me. That scares me so much. Oh. I'm also really bad at taking tablets. I don't know if anybody else is really bad at taking tablets. I do the like every time it goes in my mouth. I can't do it. I hate the powderiness. Oh, you have no idea? You'll have to. Oh, yeah, update us on Thursday. Crazy. I feel like a heart monitor just sounds like something you know, like the Be Fit bracelets, whatever they're called, Fitbees, whatever they're fucking called. That's what comes into my head. Something to like just constantly monitor your heart rate. Fucking trees in the way, man. Alright, I'm gonna let Mr. AI do it because he's a lot prettier than I am. Oh. Bruh, get on the field. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna nip to the toilet. Oh, look at that, guys. It's been 2 hours. I normally go for a wee in the first hour every single stream. Don't know why it's always like an hour. I've broke it today. I broke the bad juju. I've managed to last almost 2 hours without having a wee. Right, be right back. I'm back. Hello. Yeah, I've always been bad at it, but the last couple of years I've had to take stuff every day, so I've been forced to deal with it. Yeah, I guess that is the thing. Yeah, if you've got to take a tablet, you don't really have a choice whether you can do it or not, can you? I just have to like guzzle a lot of water and just I don't like the feeling of it. I'm okay with tablets that are like, you know, like the little plastic coated ones, whatever they are, which also freaks me out. Like, why do we coat tablets in plastic and then eat them? It's weird. But it's the powdery tablets that get me. I don't like the powder on the back of my throat. It makes me gag. It's horrible. And good, I don't have a gag reflex, so I don't know why it makes me do it. There are different types of heart monitors, but usually here a 14-hour monitor is what they call a harness monitor, and it's the sticky pads they put on you. Oh, and you have a little bag you carry with you that monitors from the electrodes. Some have worse, some newer ones are wireless. Oh, some have wires, some newer ones are wireless. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be worried about them hurting. I'd just be worried about like having loads of things stuck to me, I guess. I think that's where my head would go, that it's all being stuck on me, you know. Look at me following the tractor. Hey! How far are we getting with all of this? Let's have a look. I fucked the pH up. Let's not look at that right now. Seed rate standard. Did he miss a bit there for some reason? I think he missed a bit. Yeah, he missed a bit. Oh, why did he miss a bit? I'll have to go back over that. Bit weird. Probably a tree there or something. Any weeds? No, we do need to roll though. Alright. Might be something like that. Having way too much fun with this. HappyDuck, I'm so excited for you. So many characters all in one game. Iconic. It's normally not more than 4 pads. Oh, that's not too bad then. Hi Emma, how are you? You've missed all the ranting, Emma. You've come at the point where I've run out of things to rant about now. We're not ranting anymore. Hi Pyro, did I say hi? Hi Pyro. I don't know if I said hi. If I didn't, hello. So we'll get this field done. We'll do... Oh! Thank Thank you for the sexy sax. You put a list in Discord earlier, but you need to update it. I've not looked at Discord too much today. I'll have to have a look later. I'll have to have a little look later. You good? Thank you. How are you? I'm not too bad. Thank you for asking. What were we ranting about? Oh god, what weren't we ranting about? Doctors, the NHS, the government, electric bills, you name it. You name it. The tank is empty already. Maybe I can... I'll tell you what I can use this for. Rather than moving it, I'm just going to bring some seeds over. Did he just need seeds, or did he need something else as well? Just seeds. Oh. Oh. In you go. I knew I bought this car for a reason. She's a right little whip. So over today and it just started. That's how I felt this morning. Very much how I felt this morning. Very much how I felt this morning. Meow. I didn't realize there was 3 in here. Refill. Ooh. Put you back in here. Vroom. Who's blocked by an object now? Oh, it is trees over there. That's what's blocking it. Okay, I need to sort those trees out. So far we've got BBT Apartments, Wallowitz, the Wallowitz House, Central Perk Apartments, SPM Bunker, Winchester House, Charmed House, Owen's House full, and working on the Salvatore boarding house now. Jesus, you've got so much. How do you do them so quickly, HappyDuck? I feel like you create these houses in seconds. Sims really is your game. It really is your game. Alright, let's go move these fucking trees out the way. Chop, 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 chop in the wood. Oh, there's loads here. Was this from when I did the field? Did I just leave these here? I think I did. How am I going to get these attached on here? Oh. I'm gonna just shove them on. Oh my god. Some of them I built in some... Oh, some of them you got from the gallery. Even if they're from the gallery, most of them were shelves and still needed furniture and whatnot. I mean, you've done a good job. There we go. No. Jesus. This is the death trap waiting to happen. The death trap waiting to happen. If I flip around the corner, God knows what's going to happen. There's trees here as well. Still got a lot to do though. I know the feeling. We're finally getting our cotton done on here. But I know that I've got so much more to do as well. I just hope that this gives us a decent yield of cotton. Maybe I'll have to use some of that slurry that we've made from the pigs. I don't know what I need for the, like, to spread the slurry, if that makes sense. I need something to spread it on the ground. Jesus, this is literally a death trap waiting to happen. This is like some shit you see in like the back end of fucking Alaska, where this is normal for them to carry shit like this in their cars because they're so used to doing it. Jesus. Ah. All right. Right, let's get this sorted. So, right, how are we doing? Nope. This one. Okay, so we missed. Which bit have you missed? All over here. Apparently this whole corner's been missed for some reason. There's probably trees over here as well. Get that bit done. Alright, and then the bit where we missed the seeds. I wonder what this is going to look like, this cotton. I hope it looks cool. And then we need to also get that thin strip that I missed. Like an idiot. Let's get this bit. Okay, beautiful. Can I leave you to do this, bro? I can. Gorgeous. Seeds. We've missed a bit over... Wait, where did we miss for the seeds themselves? Planting. Oh, this whole fucking bit's been missed. Okay, never mind. It's time to do a big circle. How have we missed this bit? Because it's too big for the trees, possibly? Yeah, this should be fine. Lower. It is unfolded. Oh, fuck. Fuck! This is why I keep getting stuck. Fucking trees everywhere. Alright. Should just be this bit. Missed a fucking bit. Because I'm an idiot. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh, shit, come on. Come on. Alright. Is this bush coming with us? What the fuck? Is this a bush or a tree? Fucking tree. So many trees in the way. I need a cleanup crew. Can I get a cleanup crew, please? Alright, so. Oh. I'm still missing that bit over there. Okay. You can put that back out. Alright, let's make sure this field's properly done. Lovely. Alright, the cotton has been planted. We have planted cotton, my loves. Now we have to wait till October to get it again. Let's fold this shit up. We don't need this no more. More vibey music up in here. It's very somber. I need to empty this out first, don't I? It's now in the fucking way. Oh wait, what? Is that it? All right. Probably have to reverse this one in, to be honest. Okay, we've got all of our fields are now growing. Gorgeous. pH is fine, nitrogen's fine. Seeds are down, no weeds. This one. Are we sure that this is completely done? Yeah. Alright. Let's go empty this, put this back. And then we need to get the roller out. Oh shit, this needs some fuel. We need to get the roller out and roll this field. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We've got quite a lot of money left. I don't know why I thought I'd need so much more. Oh my god. I think we need more money for... Oh, I fed the chickens, didn't I? I need to feed the pigs. That's what I need to do. I need to feed the pigs some corn and some wheat. And all sorts of other stuff so that they get a nice good bit of slurry going on. Wait, what? Did that work? Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. The farm is farming, boys and girls. Doing what we need it to do. It's good. Okay. Let's go put this back. I still need to figure out how to get fuel in my own farm. If anybody knows, do let me know. Anybody watching? I don't know how to get I don't know how to get like a fuel station in my own farm. I have to go up to the farm shop every time. I bought the methane or biomethane, whatever it was called, and it wasn't the right thing apparently, so... In fact, before... Yeah, in fact... Oh, do these all need... Okay, this all needs fixing. I've had this roller for a long time. I'm surprised I've not fixed it before, to be honest. Let's go fix this and refuel. I wonder how much is in that slurry container. And then we also need to figure out what kind of slurry, what kind of spreader spreads slurry for us so we can put it on the fields to increase the yield. Because I want to get a lot of cotton. The more cotton and the more wool we get, the more fabric we're going to get. And the more fabric we're going to get, the more clothes we're going to get. Which are worth like a lot of money. So that's the goal. I feel like we've taken us a long time to get here to the clothes production, but I'm happy with it. A random big bag there. Oh, wasn't looking at what I was doing. All right. So, you repair. 36,000 to repaint this tractor, just for it to get dirty again within like 2 harvests. Not even 2, just 1. Oh, bollocks. Refuel. Alright, so what's in the shop today? Ooh. Sprayer. Does not spray. Slurry. Loads potatoes and sugar beets. Trailer. This can be used to load goods onto your trailer. Levelers are used to move chaff and silage and level the heat in the stylers. Okay. So, let's have a look, shall we? Spray. Is it spray? What's the slurry look like? What's the photo of it? Slurry. Okay, is that like... Looks like diarrhea. Gorgeous. So we're looking for something that can spread diarrhea. None of these. So it's not a sprayer. It's not a spreader. Is it this one? Aha! Is that right? Or is that just manure? No, that's manure. Slurry tanks. How do you spread slurry? Oh, slurry tankers are used to fertilize the field with slurry. Okay. So you can use the tanks. Oh no, this is just to transport liquid, this one. This is the one that we've got. You need this one, I think. Storage. Fertilize the field. Oh, fuck. This was the thing that was on sale that we should have got. Damn it. Didn't realize we needed it. Alright. What was this? 15-meter spread. Slurry tankers are used to fertilize the field with slurry. I feel like this is the better one. That's massive. Alright, let's get that. Let's get this one. We're going to use that. I don't know how I'm going to get the slurry out of the other slurry tank into this slurry tank, though. That's now my issue, because I bought the tanker to keep it in. Hopefully you can just transfer straight from one to another, but if not, I don't know what I'm going to do with the slurry that we've got. I'm going to have to deposit it somewhere, and I don't think you can put it in a silo either. I might have to just dump it on the ground. Alright, let's go set this roller up. Do 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 do. God, the ground is so uneven. So many bumps and lumps. Beautiful. Okay, I need this bad boy now. Let's go get that slurry tanker. How much have we made from the pigs, actually? That's a good shout. 6,700 litres. That's not going to do one field, is it? Oh, God. That's not going to do a field. That's not going to be anywhere near enough. Although we had 6,000 litres in the pigs, I don't know what's in the actual tanker at the minute. There might be like 3,000-4,000 litres in there as well, which could make it to 10. I don't know if it's going to be like fertilizer. Like lime seems to be... Whenever you do lime spreading, it uses a lot of lime. Whenever you fertilize, it doesn't seem to use as much fertilizer. So maybe the slurry won't be as bad. Hopefully it'll be like fertilizer and not like the lime. Oh, this is heavy. Okay, change. Oh, nitrogen. Oh, slurry helps with the nitrogen. Okay. Lower, unfold, turn it on, change the reference value. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Let's see if I can fill it up with this tanker. Otherwise we're fucked and it's just wasted loads of slurry. I really hope not. Right. Go around and get the other one. Because I'm going to have to drag one of these in here anyway. What is wrong with these music stations today? Where's the tunes at? So this one, hopefully this is just going to be a container for slurry. This is what's going to hold it for us, so that if it gets overloaded on the pigs, we can just fill it with this. Hopefully if I put this next to this one. Ah, start overloading. Is that giving it to that one? Please tell me it's now in here, otherwise I've just poured it all on the floor. Which I really hope I did not do. Oh, thank God it's in here. Beautiful. Oh, there's already 5,000 liters. Okay, that's not too bad. If I come in here and I refill. This is an expensive tanker, and that's 11,000 is 65% of it, so I'm hoping this is going to be more like the fertilizer than it is the lime. Praying! Do. I think I jinxed myself about going to the toilet. I can feel another one coming already. Right, how does this open then? Oh, this is fucking huge.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm
Hi,
a cow.
hot bitch.
I'm not a cat.
There she is.
I don't say meow. Bitch, I'm a cow.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I go moo. Moo.
Alright, so maybe this is... How are you, hot bitch? Okay, let's see what this does. Slurry distributor. Oh, it's making it a different color. Oh no, it's using it like fucking mad. This is gonna run out after like two lines. This is gonna run out. See if it makes a difference. What difference does it make? That's the question. Whoa, holy fuckballs. Look at it making the nitrogen like iconically high. Ooh, girl, you better slurry. Oh my god, this could be good. Where's the seed rate? Standard in this field. High in these ones, standard here, low in this one for some reason. What does that mean? Moo! You're tired, been to work? Oh, you have been to work today. Oh, bless you, my darling. How was it? Horrible. I can imagine. I can imagine it sucked. Why? Oh, why do you always miss that one bit up there? Like, there's not even any fucking trees close to it now. Yeah, this is not going to be anywhere near enough slurry. I need to feed the pigs. And I spent all my fucking money, didn't I? Great. Spent all my money on that slurry tanker and I can't, there's barely any fucking slurry. Ooh. Bitch, connect. Thank you. So... Oh, they've got a lot of base food left. I need to get some grains and some proteins. What would you guys say are proteins in this game? Like oats? Are oats proteins? Or are they more... Or is potato a protein? What's a protein in this game? Let's see what we can get. AI worker has stopped. Yeah, no worry. No fucking wonder. There's no slurry left. Eggs? I can't get eggs in a trailer, so I can't feed them the eggs. Eggs or meat. These are the only options I have. Soybeans, perhaps? Total mixed ration. Forage, chaff, wood chips, silage, grass, hay, straw, snow, road salt, pig. Oh, pig food? Let's go for pig food. That seems like it's gonna be right. This is so expensive! Oh my god! Fuck, stop. That's all they're getting. Holy shitballs. My god, that cost me 30,000 for 8,000 liters. That's wild. There's gonna be nowhere near enough to feed them. Shit. Oats, yeah, oats are carbs, aren't they? Oh my god, that just cost me so much money. Shit. Hopefully this tops them off for a little bit though. There's still a lot of corn in here, but they need a mix of stuff to give like good slurry, I think. Okay, there we go. Let's see what difference this makes. Putting all of this in here. It didn't really make that much of a difference. I mean, its effectiveness is 90. It's in the green, so the pigs are getting older. All right. I guess it is what it is. That's all I can do for them right now. Getting a bit worried. Why? Blossom. Oh, Blossom went out late last night and she hasn't come back yet? Does she do that often or not? Blossom's a crazy cat. She's probably just having a party somewhere. I'm sure she's fine, babe. Don't stress. Have you got any cat tricks to get her back? Like, I know some people do like the shaking of the tin out their back door and the cats arrive, you know? I don't know. I can imagine why you're a bit worried though. She's your baby after all. How long is since last night? Like, has it been like a long ass time or just a little bit of time, if you know what I mean? If she goes out at night, she's usually back first thing in the morning for food. Is it possible she's just like found something to eat somewhere else on a one-off? Maybe go out for a walk and see if you can find her. Or maybe you could ask your neighbors as well if your neighbors have seen anybody. She went out at about 1 AM. Yeah, I don't really know what to suggest, to be honest. I'm sure she's fine though, I wouldn't worry about it. Cats are crazy. Cats love to do what they want. Cats do what they want to do, you know what I mean? I'm sure she's fine, babe. Don't stress. She'll come home soon enough. She knows that you're mummy and she knows that mummy feeds her, so... Ooh, 360. What time's Chris home from work today? She's not back by tomorrow. I'm gonna go see if I can find her. I'm sure she'll surprise you. She'll just rock up at your door or your window tonight. She'll be like, "Let me in. I'm cold. I want feeding, please." Has she done this before? Like, is she ventured out a bit too far, maybe? Still rolling. He's been home all day and he hasn't seen her at all. Oh, really? Yeah, a little bit strange, but I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she's fine, my love. Okay. Where are we at with everything right now? Calendar. So, we have planted cotton in February, which means we will be harvesting cotton in October. We currently have 3 fields of wheat that we planted in September, I believe, or maybe even October. So we've got those for July and August, and the same with canola. So there's nothing going on now until July or August. As soon as this field has been rolled, we're good to just make cash again. Good. She's only done it once. Just worries you because you're near a main road. Don't think like that. Don't think like that. Think like she's with her cat friends and she's being a cheeky little teenager who told her mum she was going out and she'd be back by 9, but she's not back by 9, she's back by 11, you know? Cats are wild. They were always meant to be wild. They've always been wild creatures. That's why they love to do what the fuck they want, you know? I'm sure she's absolutely fine. Cats are bad bitches, alright? And Blossom's a bad bitch. She's got a dick imprint on her fur, babes. Like, she's literally, you call her dickhead for a reason. She's just been a dickhead. She's just been a dickhead today. Don't stress. I'm sure she's fine. Right, whilst he rolls this, I'm gonna have to go for a wee again. I broke my seal, and now I've got to go again. 2 secs. I'm back. Oh, you just hoping she's going to rock up tomorrow or later? I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will. You're glad you can't let Herman out yet. It's going to be stressful if he's gone for too long. That's honestly, that's one of the reasons why, like, I've always been a bit scared of having a cat. Because, like a dog, if a dog runs away, people in the street, people whatever, most times will be like, oh, we found a dog, they'll take it to the vet, whatever. When you see a cat out and about, people just don't seem to bother. Because they're like, oh, well, you know, most people let their cats out and stuff to free roam. I just have the anxiety of letting a cat out, yeah, and not knowing where it's gone or when it's going to come back would scare me. How do you even prepare for that? Like, I think what I mean is, like, how do you even teach a cat to come back? Is it simply just because of food? Like, how can you let a cat out and then it just comes back? I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, stupid, but is it just because of food? Oh, you can always GPS collar them. Yeah, I guess so. Get a little air tag on them. You don't let Liam go outside, Mama Duck? Your cat doesn't go outside? What about your cats, Sean? Do they go outside? I just thought everybody's cat went outside. Goes to show how much I know about cats, doesn't it? He is strictly an indoor kitty. When we open the door, he doesn't even seem to have the desire to go out. No way, that's crazy. He's just there like, no thanks, it's cold. It's warm in here, I want to stay here. But he has to come home because that's where the food is. You have a cat with horses. Was so worried he wouldn't come back, but he doesn't go far and keeps coming back to check in. Oh, that's nice. Cat with the horses. That's cute. Was that the? It was flowers. What's the water saying? It's fine. Speed up time a bit. Wait for the greenhouses to make some more stuff for us. Blossom loves the outdoors. You could have never kept her in. She goes crazy. Oh, bless her. Maybe that's why. Was it recent that she's done this before, Hotbish? Like, was it recent that she stayed out till late, or is it like, was that a while ago? If it was recent, maybe she's just pushing her boundaries a bit and being like, I didn't get told off the last time. I didn't come home for a little bit longer, so maybe I can stay out a bit longer this time as well, kind of thing. Does that make sense? Smart boy, he knows he's living the good life. He's like, I'm gonna stay inside where it's nice and warm. Herman is a chonk, so I'm hoping he'll be active outside. Nah, he's gonna be like, Mum, I ain't going nowhere. Put the fucking fire on. Put the fire on. Put the fire on. Get me in your lap. Get the blanket out. It's time to cuddle. That's what we're doing. I ain't going outside. That'd be me as a cat. Why would I want to go outside if I've got a lovely warm apartment to be in? Oh, it was like 3 years ago, really. I'm sure she's fine. Cats be crazy. We have had him since he was tiny. We took him out. You took him out on a lead to start with? Oh my god, that's so cute. Seeing a cat on a lead, I think, is so funny. I find it so funny. Come on, greenhouses. I need some more money. Liam seriously wouldn't know what to do if he were outside. He'd be like, this is a strange place. Right. Slow the time down. I don't want to be... Probably. You're off tomorrow, so I'm gonna keep your eyes on the window. Yeah, just keep your eyes on the window. Keep your back door open or something. Like, she'll probably just she'll freak you out. She'll be like, hi. And then all of a sudden she'll just appear out of nowhere. And you'll be like, where the fuck have you been, missus? He'd be like at the door going, what the hell, let me in. My feet are touching dirt. My feet are touching dirt. What is this cold floor you speak of? I hate it. No, thank you. I feel that. Such a diva boy. You took Bloss out on a lead so she got to know the area. That's a really good idea. I never knew that like people were doing that with their cats. I guess it makes a lot of sense. There was somebody... I used to live in an area where this girl had like every pet under the sun, and she used to walk every single one of them. She used to walk her iguana, she used to walk her duck, and get this, she used to walk her hamster. And I'm not chatting shit. I promise you. Her name was Christina, and she used to do it all the time. And she took her hamster more than anything. Her hamster used to go on more walks than our dogs used to go on, and my mum was always taking our dogs on huge walks. Fucking crazy. I'd be terrified it'd like scurry out of its little lead. Let's fill these up. Poor Mariah, she's like, I just want to give you a walk, Liam. Liam's like, fuck that, I'm not doing that. It's too cold, girl. It's too cold. Not sure how him will react to a lead, but we will at least walk him outside at the beginning. Do you know much background of Herman, Chris? Like, do you know where they found him and stuff? Like, do you know much about him at all? Or, well, I mean, like, do you know much because, like, did they tell you, or did they not know a lot themselves? Like, the people you got him from? Because all you know is he was just, like, nervous to begin with, wasn't he? I guess the old lady cat we used to have disappeared for like 2 weeks and then rocked up back home at 4 AM. She tried to cuddle me, woke me up, and then I woke up Chris by going, where the fuck have you been? That's what I mean. It's just like a whole vibe, aren't they? Cats are such a vibe. They're so funny. Where the fuck have you been? just updated the Discord list. Oh, I can't wait to have a look after Aussie Duck. It's going to be some light reading for me, that is. It's going to be long as hell to read that list now. You don't know much at all. That's so crazy. Herman could have lived like a crazy ass life and we wouldn't know. You know that? You know when we played Stray? Herman might have been in that. Herman might have been like the cat from Stray, saving his family from alien robots and stuff. And we would never know. We would never know. He has a few cuts in his ears though, so I think he's been living a little rough outside. That could be from anything though, couldn't it really? He could be living rough outside. It could have been from like a couple scraps that he might have had with a few other like cats in the area. That's what you imagine. I like to think that all of your guys' cats have had like a alternative life before they came to you. Living a life like Stray. Speaking of animals, I should probably feed my dog. I haven't seen Waldo in a while. I hope he's okay. Where is the dog actually? Oh, he's there, look. There's Waldo. Come here, baby. Come on. Beautiful boy. Hello. I feel like we need to get Waldo a friend. We need to get him a friend. I don't have the money, but he needs a friend. I'm sorry. He needs a friend. Oh, you're only allowed one per farm. No! You can't have a friend. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll love you. I can't get you a friend, Waldo. I'm so sorry. Keep them as short as possible. I'd imagine Bloss is selling catnip to the cats in the cat mafia. She's taking all the Felix out your cupboard and she's like, I'm gonna go flog this around the corner. Knowing your cat, she's probably... Blossom's a right little cheeky bugger, so it would not surprise me. It really wouldn't. Blossom's in the cat mafia. Alright. Last little bit of rolling and then I can end the day. So, let's have a look at what we need for this cotton now. So, cotton tech. So we're going to need to rent this one out so that we can pick up the cotton. This is a lot of money, like to have this full time. How much is it to lease? I don't have enough money to even see how much it is to lease. Great. 20,000 litres of cotton it holds. 6 meter spread. What's this spread? 6 meter spread as well. Oh shit, I forgot. Cotton's all about balers, isn't it? So we need to get some balers. Fuck, I forgot about that. We need to get... where are they? Bale loaders and bale wrappers. So we need to get a bale wrapper. One that does... Oh, not that one. Which one do we need? This is for straw. Baler. Fuck. I don't remember which one we need to get, guys. Cotton technology. I'm wrong. I found it. I think we should get this. So a bale loader eases the collection of bales. So this collects the bales. Does that mean that this turns the cotton into bales or not? Oh, there's so much to do with cotton, it's insane. This tool can be used to transport bales. A bale loader eases the collection. So these are just to collect bales of cotton. What makes the cotton, though? That's the thing that I need to know. Like, I don't know if these turn the cotton into bales for me or not. What is going on here? What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Imbecile. I swear to God. You're gonna be the death of me. These AIs are gonna be the death of me. You literally only need to get this last little slither, please. Thank you. Hey, hey, Tiddles, you want some nip? I give you a good price. I give you a good price for catnip. That's a good name for a cat. Catnip. Katniss. Katniss catnip. Bloody hell. She's going to come back with a big wad of money, Hotbish. That's what she's going to do. I wouldn't worry about it at all. Blossom's going to come back with a big stack of cash. I don't know what the currency for a cat would be, but regardless, it's going to be there. You're going to have it. Okay. Let's go put all this away. She's gonna finally pay half of her rent. She is. She owes you so much rent, it's ridiculous. That's why she's out. You're panicking, and really all she's doing is she's out and about making sure that she's got enough money to pay you. She's heard you moaning to Chris in the background, so she's gone out to make sure that she's got enough cash to pay you the rent she's owed you for a very long time. Oh, it just ruined the crops again. Ugh. Alright. The fields are done. It is production? The fuck? Production time. Put this car back as well. Lazy freeloader. Currency for a cat would be mice. Oh god. I didn't want to hear that. Oh, there's where the lime went. Why didn't it go into the factory? It's a bit weird. Oh, well, it is what it is. Oh, I don't think about that. I don't want no mice because she brings those things in alive. Oh, she like to play with them. See, you're worried about Blossom. She knows exactly what she's fucking doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. Crazy cat. Sleep. What month are we in now? Are we still in February or are we in March? I think it might be in March now. Oh no, we're still in February. Okay. There's a great demand at the farm shop, which is good. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. Tell you what we need. Money! We need money! And lots of it. Because this cotton thing is going to cost us a fucking fortune. I need to know what bale wrappers are. Like, what makes cotton bales? Bale load... Oh, balers. There we go. Grass, hay, straw, grass, hay, straw, grass, hay, straw. Bio balers used poplar into bales. So there's no bale. None of this is making any of this into bales. Loose straw, grass, or hay. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see and figure it out on the day when we're actually harvesting. Because I have no idea. Asking Liam is our... again, Liam is our little weirdo. He'd look at a mouse and he'd be like, hey, how's it going? Want me to show you where we keep the foods? Such a little cutie. The amount of wildlife I've had to get out of a mouse is set free again is insane. Frogs, bird, mice, spiders, and bats! Your cat's brought home a bat. That does not seem normal. What the fuck? How does she get a bat? Oh, I know, Mama Duck. I know you pick cotton, but the thing is, in this game, you have to... Cotton has to be made into bales for some reason. Because it says that I need to... So, where is it? So, whenever I look at the cotton technology, this is what harvests it. These are the only two things that harvest it. But then I look at the cotton technology for the tools, and everything points towards it being bales. So I feel like something's going to happen where I'm going to have to bale the cotton for some reason. Maybe that's just the only way I can transport it or something. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I pick the cotton with the harvester and then I have to turn it into bales somehow. You've had 2 live bats. Your cat is a psychopath. The fact that you're even slightly worried, knowing that she's literally taking on coronavirus in her spare time for the banter, is just wild to me. Do not be scared. Do not be worried about Blossom. She's living her best life right now. Fuck knows how she got those. I didn't even know bats were that common in the UK. I know we've got them, but like, I've never seen a bat in the UK in my lifetime. Or not that I remember anyway. Maybe when I was a kid. It's fucking crazy. We'd be like, catch the mouse, and he's like, nope, I don't do that. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Liam's a lover, not a fighter. It's because you're his mum, Mama Duck. I guess with the same statement, that's why Blossom catches bats, because Hotbish is all about catching bats, apparently. Okay. Right, we're going to settle this. We're going to get a lot of cash. I'm going to get a baler anyway, because when we get wheat, there is a way that we can turn, not only just get wheat, but we can get straw at the same time and turn that into hay. And we can feed the pigs with it, I think. So I think we're going to get a baler anyway. It's probably the time to start getting some new stuff anyway. I'm in the country, I see them all the time in the twilight, in the summer. Really? Yeah, but I grew up in the country and I never seen a bat. Never seen a bat. I feel like I'm missing out now. They're really cute. Like, they're evil as hell, but they're so cute when you see the little faces. Sorry, but if any cat ever brought a bat into my home, that cat would have to find a new home. Mama Duck does not do bats, never ever. Have those. You hate those stupid things. I think they're cute. I would never go near one. Like, Hotbish, you're wild for taking it out of Blossom's mouth, but did you put gloves on? Like, how the hell are you supposed to get a live bat out of a cat's mouth? I wouldn't know what to do. I'd probably just faint. I'd probably just faint. I'd be like, nope, can't do this. You got a serious phobia of bats? How did that come about? I think I would be scared of them if I had seen more of them in my life, maybe. It's the fangs for me. I watched that new film. I told you, didn't I? I watched Morbius the other day. I watched Morbius and it was probably one of the worst films I've watched in a long time, to be honest. But that was all about bats and stuff. Like, that's how he got his superhero powers or whatever it is. That freaked me out a bit. Alright, let's go get the oil and the planks. Oh, we're in a new month, aren't we? Any weeds? No. You've been attacked by a bat in a very small bathroom when I was a teen. Ever since, no bats. Oh my god. Jesus. What, like it bit you? Oh my god. Mama Duck, maybe you've got superhero powers and you just don't know yet. Maybe they've not come to the forefront. You know? Well, thankfully she'd let off it. And it was just on the floor in shock, so I just grabbed it and made sure its wings were clamped until I got to the window and it flew out of my hand. That's crazy! He was just like fully in shock, like, what the fuck just happened? Imagine being a bat and you're living in darkness in caves all the time, and then a cat drags you into a house that's got like big TV screens and stuff. You'd be like, what in the fuck is going on here? Where the hell am I? They're the cutest little faces. They do have cute little faces, I will give you that. The story is long. 1 in years for everyone. It's really funny, but it left you traumatized. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Mama Duck. That sounds awful. Oh no. Ah, fuck that shit. Alright. It didn't bite you, thankfully. Thank God for that. She must be very quick to have got one. Oh my god, yeah. Bats are like ridiculously quick. They're really quick, but they're also... I feel like people don't realize how small bats are as well. Like, they're fucking tiny. For your cat to get one of them, your cat's a badass. Like, the lightning reflexes. I also love that Bloss knows she's gonna like get gorgeous food and whatever at your house and like to be loved and to be warm. So rather than going out and like killing mice for like extra food for herself, she just goes out and she finds anything she can and she catches it just for fucking fun. She's like, oh, you thought you could fly away? Oh, you thought you could scurry away? Oh, you thought you could get away from me? I think the fuck not. Your cat's crazy. She's crazy. Alright. Let's get the eggs. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. I wonder how much wool we've accumulated as well. 10,000 litres, that's not bad to be fair, from the sheep. From the sheep alone, and then we're going to get a load of cotton as well. But yeah, we need some money. We need some monies. We need to get the spinnery ASAP. It's not the spinnery, the fabric store ASAP. Whatever the fuck it's called. And we need to get... God, we need so many things. We need so much more money. We need a baler. I guess we can wait till October for that after we've made some money with all the other stuff. I don't think we'll be getting any more animals anytime soon. Shit costs too much money. There are tiny ones and there are bats the size of... There are bats the size of medium dogs? No, there's not. You're lying. In a bit over 4 hours, I'll be kid-free for the first time in like 6 weeks. Oh my god, yes, Aussie Duck. Where's Marcus going? They're going to a family members or something. What are you going to do being kid-free for the first time in 6 weeks? What are you going to do? Dare I ask what you're going to do? Alright, let's go. Depends on the kind of bat and where you are in the world. I had no idea bats could get that big. When you say medium-sized dog, are we talking like a dachshund kind of size? Or like what's your idea of a medium-sized dog? Because a medium-sized dog for me is like a boxer dog. I feel like boxer dogs are quite medium-sized. And I'm not being funny, if a bat was the size of a fucking boxer dog, I'd have a panic attack. I'd be done. You'd never see me again. I'd jump out my skin. Down this way this time, see if I can get this nice lined up nice and straight so it's easier to sell it all. The giant golden crown flying fox bats. What in the fuck is that? School, he has some... Oh, he has some stuff to sort out for the second last year of school for him. Oh, nice. There we go. 71,000, 72,000 maybe. Not bad. 82,000. So, what was I going to look at then? Building, production. This one, tailor shop. Oh, it's 100 grand? Holy shit, this is expensive. 100,000 for this. Put it like on here. Okay, we need 100 grand. That's what we need. 100k. What month did I say we needed to harvest the wheat? Was it like July or August or something? We've got time, haven't we? Hope so. Switch to you. No, more the size of like a sheltie. They look at it, they're huge. You have them at your zoo? Mariah calls them flying puppies. I call them nope. The building, which said Dad see them. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I did not know you could find bats that big. Like what? Somebody put a photo of it in the Discord for me so I can have a look while I'm streaming. I want to see that shit. Giant golden fox bat or some shit. What was it? It's crazy. Good sheepies, making me lots of wool. You fed? Yeah, you are. This car looks so shit, and it's like, whoa, like a fucking Mustang. Oh, has anybody on here watched the American Nightmare yet, or not? I don't want to spoil it if people have. People haven't yet, but if you have, I would love to talk to you about it, because American Nightmare was a fucking nightmare to watch. It was too much. Too fucking much. I need to talk about it with somebody. How much did that give us more in total? 3,000. I guess I could start making some of this now, actually. Let's activate this. Let's start making some fabric. Start making some fabric. We need to do another round of making production, so I need to do the whole day again. Can you put it in Discord? Oh my god, I'll have a look in a second. I'm just gonna set this water tanker up. We need to buy that clothes shop today. Keep putting it off, but we need it because we're starting to get the fabric now, and it could make us some decent money. That could. Right, there we go. Right, let's have a look at this horrible bat then, shall we? Where is it? Oh my fucking god, are you joking? Are you joking? That's not real. No, that's not real. That's not fucking real. That's photoshopped. I don't believe you. I genuinely don't believe you. That can't be real. That has the wingspan of a fucking albatross. What do you fucking mean? I don't want to get rid of the photo because I don't want to touch the screen. Oh my god. Ew. Oh my god. The first photo. That's not... That should not exist. Oh my god. That should not exist. If you're not in our Discord, even if you don't want to be in our Discord, join the Discord just to look at that photo. Ugh. A 5-foot-long wingspan. What's the wingspan of an albatross? 5-foot-long wingspan. That thing is like as tall as Chris. It's as long as Chris is tall. Oh my god. No, that's fucking... Yeah, that's terrifying. When you said the size of a small dog, on my life, I thought you meant no bigger than like a PC monitor. Like at the very, very, very most. Chris, I'm sorry, I love you. Oh, do you mean the bat's horrible? And not me, not my comment about you being small. But yeah, no, I thought you genuinely meant like the size of a PC monitor. That's fucked up. They're endangered, so you won't see them now. Good. I hope they go extinct. And I never say that about animals. I do not want any of that shit flying around. Where do you find them then? Where are they native to? That size? Like where in the world would you find them that big? You're exactly 5 foot. Hotbish is the exact same size as this fucking bat. You're taking the piss. You're taking the piss. It's as big as you, Hotbish. Imagine walking in your bedroom one day and there's just a bat there that's like, hey bitch, and it's the same fucking size as you. That's awful. Mama Duck, I feel you now. Like I've got shivers in my fucking spine thinking about how grim that is. Ew. Why, if there is a god, why would he make something like that? I'm sorry. I feel the same about anteaters. Anteaters and bats that size. What is God doing? Yeah, I literally just had a full body... My neck hurts. Oh, hold on. I'll just do the crackety crack. I've got like my arms feel like jelly because I had to, my hands because I had to like touch the phone to put the photo up. No, I'm all right, thanks. I don't want to. No, I'm all right. I'm fine. I don't want to do that. I'm all right, thank you. Imagine my horror when I turned a corner in a huge glass enclosure with a huge flock of them. No, that's not okay. Seriously, if they're endangered, let them go. Some things are better. Some things just aren't meant to be in the world anymore, you know? They're from the Philippines. No way. Oh my god. I feel bad for everybody who was born in the Philippines dealing with those fucking things flying around. My god. Oh my god. That's actually giving me like, I'm kind of speechless. I'm kind of lost for words. I've never seen a bat that big in my life. 5 foot. Like, I'm sorry, but who do you think you are being that big? That's wild. I wonder if there's been like reports of like those bats stealing fucking people's babies and stuff in the Philippines. Like just swooping on in like a fucking hawk. That's fucking wild. Now imagine having a true phobia and a regular size bat and then yeah, exactly. Chris, I'm 5'3" or 162 centimeters. Chris, you've got a good 3 foot on the wingspan of a big bat. That is a full no. If it helps, they only eat fruit. Nothing is going to help that. Nothing will help this scenario. I don't know what you're trying to say or what you're trying to do. Nothing is going to make me not want them to just become extinct. No, thank you. It's just, why? Why? Why would anybody create something like that? I'm freaked out. What kind of fruit do they eat? I want to know what fruit they eat. Like bananas and stuff? Or like, are they like kiwi and lychee ones, you know? Okay, there's a great demand at our selling point right now. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The thing is, if it eats fruit or doesn't eat fruit, it does not matter to me. I would go up and see that bat staring at me while it's like munching on down on a banana or something, and I'd be like, I'm sorry, don't eat me. They are part of the megabat species of bats, so a small selection of large bats, but this is the biggest. Oh my god. I feel like I want to go down a rabbit hole now of like some of the biggest animals that you like, some of the largest sizes of an animal because of the species. Like what else out there can get stupidly big? I feel like I need to be prepared. Okay, then Mariah wants one as a pet? Nah, she needs to be sectioned. What the fuck? Absolutely not, Mariah. I said no. I said no. You will not. That's fucking no. Why would you want that as a pet? They were feeding them bananas at your zoo. God, I bet they can eat the banana in one bite. It just says figs and other fruits. Figs. Nah. Nah, I'm alright. I'm alright, thanks. I don't want anything to do with that. You want one too? You're weird, man. Why would you want that? Nah, that's not okay. You're not okay. I'm sorry. I refuse to allow that. Alright. Production. Tailor shop. This way. All right. Fabric, wool. Distributing to clothes. Storing clothes. Okay. We're making clothes, guys. Do you know how crazy that is? Look how much clothes are worth. Where are they? Where are they? Clothes. Clothes are worth 8,000 each. Woohoo! She says they're just too cute. They're just cute puppies with wings. I still say they are hell no. No longer set foot in that. No, I could never go to that. I could never go to a zoo like that. It'd give me fucking trauma. So there are 1,300 species of bat and only 3 drink blood. I bet that big fucker would drink your blood if you wanted. Yeah, they drink like blood of like pigs and stuff, no? Isn't that how like the whole fucking coronavirus thing happened? Bats bit into a pig and then that pig was killed for meat, and then the bat transferred some fucking virus into the pig, and then when we ate the meat, then it spiraled out of control. Is that not what happened? Or is that because I watched the film Contagion? I don't remember what fucking happened. I could be under attack in a zombie apocalypse, and the building my only place for safety, and we'll all have lived a long life. I'm gonna die now. Honestly, if that just turned up, nah. It's giving fucking pterodactyl vibes, I'm sorry. Alright, it's time to sleep. Did I check the shop? I did not. What's this? Oh, this is a baler. A bale trailer. It's pretty shit, to be honest. Cultivator we don't need. Any weeds? You can keep them bats, and you can have those bats, and you'll keep your little fruit bats down in Australia. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Okay, that's it. Sleep. Told you. See, I would never lie to you. When Mama Duck says it exists, it exists. Apparently you can train these big ones. A team of scientists taught one to pull a lever to get food. They're highly intelligent. No, don't tell me that they can think for themselves as well. I don't want to fucking hear that. I don't want to hear that. I really don't want to hear that. Stop telling me shit like that, please. I don't want to know that they've got brains of their own. What happens if they one day they're like, this banana's pretty shit, actually. But that human looks real nice. Blech. So are pigs, I'll go with pigs. Yeah, I'd rather a baby pig than that thing. My god. That thing is a whole hell world of a no, followed by a hell no. Oh. Hearing these little noises, and I'm thinking, what the fuck is that? Look over and Missy's awake at 4 AM. Oh, bless her. Oh. We need to change the topic of bats now, please. I can't be thinking about these bats anymore. The only thing that's in my head right now is the size of the fucking thing and the fact that its wing is see-through. I can't believe things like that exist. Still. Never in my life. Damn. No, that's no, absolutely not. No, yeah, there's not enough money on this planet. There's not enough money on this planet to deal with something like that. No, thank you. I will be happy where I am, doing what I'm doing, which is none of that. I'll tell you what was I found something recent actually that was quite shocking. You know those, is it sunfish? Is it in Japan? There's like something called a sunfish, I think. That thing was fucking massive. Apparently it like lives in the depths of the ocean, and it only, their belief is that it only surfaces when there's like a natural disaster incoming or something, like impending disaster, if you will. That freaked me out a bit. That thing was fucking massive. Didn't really know what to think about that. Never seen a fish so big in all my life. No, not bless her. She doesn't need to be awake for another 3 hours. She can go back to sleep. She's just ready to go, Mum. She's just ready to live her life, go about her day, do her things, you know? It's now time to tell HappyDuck that there's an animal rescue centre in Australia and they have a whole bunch. Oh no! And that's what you get for telling us we can keep them. Well, now you've got to deal with the fucking huge bats as well. My worry is what happens when they break out. Like, I say when, because it's just like inevitable that things like these happen. What happens when all those bats break out and they're like, you bastards kept us in here for fucking years. It's time to start drinking blood, bitch. That's when I'd start panicking. Do. I love that Hotbish probably definitely Googled, are said bats in Australia? Just to piss off HappyDuck. You'd be like, are these in Australia as well? Oh, they are. Fantastic, thank you. I'll save that one for when HappyDuck says, haha, you've got that and we've got fruit bats. Actually, no, you've got them as well. This is animal warfare. Right, let's get some honey. No, fucking no, I'm leaving, moving to an island with nothing like that. To be fair, if you move to just an island, a random island, it's probably more likely that they'll fucking be there. That's the downfall. You can't hide. There's no hiding from them, HappyDuck. You will embrace that these bats live right next door. Come on, bees. You gotta make some more honey than that. Seriously die the day that happened. Shut up, Ben. You don't burst my bubble, for fuck's sake. Listen. We don't have anything like that. To be fair, I only just recently learned that we have... What was that snake? The venomous snake in the UK? I knew we had snakes. I didn't know we had venomous ones. I learned that from you guys recently. Got a fucking venomous snake floating around the UK. Alright. No weeds. Shop's the same. Still loads of wood in this sawmill. Thank God we stocked it up last week. We really needed that. The site I was reading had a video called Flying Foxes at an Australian rehabilitation trauma care clinic. Fucking hell. Bubble bursted. Ooh. What other weird shit do we have in the UK that I didn't think we'd have? I know we've got like random stuff, like things that we shouldn't have, like penguins and shit, because they're all in zoos, but what do we have in the wild in the UK that I wouldn't? Oh wait, don't we have like we have some like big cat, I think. I don't know which one it is. We have a big cat, I think, that lives in like our woodland areas. If I'm right. Bobcat. Not a bobcat, something else. Don't know what it is. Not a fan of the note ropes, but I'm using them right to walk right off. Puffins. We have puffins? Do we? That's that big bird that looks like a toucan thing, no? Am I right in thinking that? Look, it's a puffin. We've got a lot of puffders, like me. What about puffins? It's a beautiful shot that is there. It looks gorgeous. Alright. Let's go see if there's any... I doubt there will be any clothes, but let's have a look. No. Absolutely not. There's a pic of the puffin in the Discord. It's super cute. Let me have a look. Hold on. Am I not thinking of the right thing then? Oh yeah, no I am. It's like a toucan. It looks like a toucan, but it just doesn't have the big ass toucan beak, you know? Yeah, they're really cute. Puffins are cute. Don't puffins look like fat penguins with stubby beaks? Basically, yeah, I guess you could say that. It kind of looks like a cross between a big fat penguin and a toucan, but with like a smaller beak instead. I didn't know we had those. That's ah! Bastard. Bitch. Fuck. Girl. I'm stuck in it. I'm destroying this. The fuck? Oh. Fuck. Fuck this shit. Why can't I get up here now? Oh my god. Please. I've got things to do. Fuck. Was I thinking about the Scottish wildcat? I don't know. I'm sure we have a big cat in one of our, like, maybe the Peak District or something. Yes! Thank God for that! Fucking hell. Stupid fucking lorry. Pissing me off. What kind of superhuman farmer am I? Dragging that truck around? Listen, when you're a farmer and you're on deadlines, the trucks are nothing, alright? I bench these trucks for breakfast. I'm just glad I didn't smash any of my eggs, you know? Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Gently does it. Gently does it. What was I thinking about, cat-wise? Not like a jaguar, but something similar. Like nothing as deadly. But I'm almost certain that the UK has like a big cat. And I can't think what it is. Since when did the UK have a deadly scorpion? Oh my god, why did I say that we should do this? I don't know. I don't know why I said this. I don't want to know that. I didn't even know we had fucking scorpions. Am I just living under a rock? Like I must be, with these scorpions, apparently. We have scorpions, bro? Like what? And deadly ones? What else is fucking deadly that I need to know about in the country that I live in? I'm scared to go outside. I'm terrified to go outside. Can be found in the crack. Stop it. Stop that right now. Can be found in the cracks of walls. You're making me feel sick. Do I have any cracks in my walls? Ooh. Main colony is in Kent. Nah, I'm alright, thanks. I don't want nothing to do with that. Do 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 do. Let's go. Deadly scorpions, what the fuck? What world are we living in? I don't think I want to live here anymore. All right, so we're still in the game of making money right now. I bet the animals need feeding again, don't they? You're fine. Nah. 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 It's not good, it's just not bad. So, I don't mind. I need to spin this bad boy around. In the opposite direction. Do, 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 do. I hope we have a really cool animal discovery in our lifetimes. Like something that nobody's ever seen before and we're like, how the fuck did we never see this? Like this should be something that... You're like something the size of a polar bear and we're just like, how do we never notice this thing before? That would be cool. But aren't they supposed to have that new baby mammoth be born this year? I keep saying this, but I'm sure that there's like a... They've impregnated an Indian elephant, which is the closest descendant to the woolly mammoth. They've impregnated it and like fixed up the DNA and shit or something of like an old mammoth, I don't know, like fossil carcass, whatever. And they're supposed to have like the first baby mammoth be born this year. First thing we've ever brought back from extinction or something. I don't know. I watched the Discovery Channel too much. Do 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 do. When was anyone going to mention a scorpion that is native to the UK? I mean, you'd think like when we did orienteering in school and shit like that, when they had us running around the fucking forests, that they would have told us that we have deadly scorpions, venomous snakes. They never told us any of that in the fucking orienteering, did they? They just said, keep going, you're good, you can do this, follow the map. I feel like I've been lied to my whole life. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is what we want. The company doing the mammoth thing says it's going to be 2027. They said it was going to be this year. For goodness sake. So now we have to wait another 3 years for a mammoth. I mean, as long as I get to see it in my lifetime, that'd be quite cool. A big ass woolly mammoth. Imagine they get... Imagine they're like... They were wrong, right? And they impregnate this elephant with a mammoth. And this mammoth is like so much bigger than we ever thought mammoths could possibly be, that it rips this elephant in half whilst it's giving birth. And then it's in an enclosure and it outgrows the enclosure like within a week. And then they have to build a bigger enclosure and it just keeps growing and growing and growing. And the mammoth, the real size of a woolly mammoth back in the day was actually the size of a fucking small house. Y'all are gonna have nightmares too about giant bats, scorpions, and wildcats. No, I'm not. Stop saying that. Because I will. This is just fueling my insomnia. Well, they say it will be back from extinction by 2027, so maybe one will be born this year. Maybe like they're expecting it not to survive, and that sounds awful, but maybe they're expecting it not to survive because it's like the first time they've ever done it, and they're gonna try a couple more. Imagine. What company is it, Hotfish? Like, who are they? Do we know who they are? Like, are they well known as like a big brand or something? Like a big science brand or something? I bet it's fucking tied to Elon Musk in some way. Typical. Do 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 do. Speaking of Elon, do you know Elon? Speaking of woolly mammoths, Elon Musk kind of looks a bit like Sid the Sloth. Thinking about it, kind of got that look about him. The big ass eye is too far apart, you know. Asian elephants are pregnant for 18 to 22 months, so it could be a while. They are Colossus. I'm gonna search them. I'm excited. Colossus. Where are you going? What in the fuck is wrong with this game sometimes? I swear, like, what the hell just happened? What just... What? Why in the hell would they want to do that? Leave it alone. There's a reason it should no longer be alive. Well, I don't know. I think it's probably to learn more about it and stuff, but yeah, there's a reason that they're not here anymore, you know? Who knows? Who knows? The answer... I know what the answer will be. The answer will be... For science. For science.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat.
I don't say meow.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Go moo. Moo.
Hi Jess, how are you? They focus. Oh, they focus on de-extinction. All of them. Moo. Yeah, not too bad. Thank you for asking. All right, so I looked in nothing in the shop. We need to get the cotton technology cotton tag trailer. This can carry 3 bales, 2 bales, 1 bale. It can carry 3 at a time. Like what? That seems shit. That seems very shit. I don't know. Alright, well everything's full of water. It's time to sleep again. Oh dear God, help me now if this happens. That will be the next thing Mariah insists she needs to see. A big woolly mammoth, I know. Jess, go in the Discord and look in the animal tab. Oh, I'm horrible. Go and look. Just go have a little look. It's really exciting stuff. Jess will probably like it. Warning. Don't give her a warning. Don't do that. I didn't get no fucking warning. I'm not mean. Okay, I am a little bit mean. Don't be like that. I didn't get no fucking warning. I thought you were joking. That was not on my agenda of things to see today. Ugh. So now you can't unsee it and you have to know what to... Yeah, exactly. I can't unsee it and now everybody else has to know what it is because I don't want to live knowing that only a few of us know what that looks like. The whole world needs to know. Disgusting. The big bird? Scroll up. You only did what I asked. I know, I can't blame anybody but myself, really, can I? It's my own fault. So the company doing the mammoth are also trying to do the dodo as well? No, we could do without that stupid fucking bird, couldn't we, really? Wasn't the dodo like the most stupidest bird ever known to mankind? Why the fuck would you want to bring that thing back? It'll just cause carnage. No, I could do with living in a world without a fucking dodo. I'm dealing with Rishi Sunak on the daily. I don't want to deal with a fucking dodo, you know? No, I know, you're absolute terror. I do. The bat, yes, the bat. Look how fucking big it is. I thought bats were the size of your hand. Now I can't unsee it. Disgusting. I can't. I just can't. Dodos are dead because of their own stupidity. Yeah, exactly. Sunak is a fucking dodo. We already have one. No, Rishi Sunak's a rat. He's a little fucking rat. I swear Rishi Sunak's he's like 4'6". Like, cash me outside. How about that? I'll show you what the fucking economy's like. I'll take you for a fucking Mackey's. And you can pay. Rishi Sunak's the kind of guy that still comes into his own socks. Sorry, that just splurted out of... Splurted? Ooh. Oh. Blurted out of me. He's the kind of guy that you'd go around his house on a first date and he'd show you his lavish $1 million mansion, and then you'd get to his bedroom and there'd be a crusty sock at the end of his bed. And you can't tell me any different because I know that that's going to be that is the truth. That is the truth. And I bet he still takes his fucking clothes to his mum's to get them ironed every weekend. Washed and ironed. You know when you know when you just know a person without needing to know them? It's just so easy to read. He's an A-class... He is an A-class cunt, but he's also an A-class crusty sock. Little rat boy. I love when he goes to towns and he's like, I'm just here to support the community, and the community see him out and about and they're like, fuck you, you scumbag. Oh dear. Gross. He is, Jess. There's certain people in this, but none of you can tell me any different. You know, when you're out and about in public, you can take one look at a person and you just, in some people you can read like a fucking book. And he is that book, the book of crusty socks. Disgusting. I bet he's got OCD as well. I have a really strong feeling he's got OCD. Even though he does nothing correctly, so I don't know why he'd have OCD, but... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What do you think would actually happen if Labour won? This is, I feel like only my UK peeps can answer this, but if Labour actually won an election, like, the changes that we'd hope to see would never happen, like, because politicians are all fucking corrupt, but do you reckon it would really make any difference than having a Tory government? Like, I'd like to think so, because the Tories are fucking knobheads, but what would actually happen? It's all well and good saying get them out, but what would actually fucking happen? I just don't think we'd see any difference that we'd want to see, you know? I don't know. I don't think about politics enough in my day-to-day life for it to matter enough. I just sort of deal with the shit hand that we've drawn, you know? Do 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 do. Ah, okay, now Tom got home and scared the shit out of me. Same shit, different day. It literally would be, wouldn't it? Same shit, different day, just different people causing the same shit. Talk a load of bullshit and make excuses. They do. If we were to look at, like... sorry. Are you yawning? If we were to look at the amount of promises that somebody makes before they go into, like, a position of power, and how many of those promises that they actually fulfill, I think we'd be very shocked. I think we'd be very shocked. It must be like a 10% rate of them actually doing what they say they're going to do, you know? The sheep need feeding. We don't need to do any weeds. Everything else is chilling. Look at this. Look at the difference that that slurry made. This is going to grow loads. This is going to grow nothing. This farm's getting big now, guys. Do 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 do. Fill it up, fill it up. Watch it all pour out. Can't stop thinking about that bat. It's all that's on my brain right now, is that fucking bat. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so I need, how much do I need? 80,000. 89,000. Fucking hell. I do like 3 days work and I can barely afford to buy one thing. This is crazy. Should probably check all the production, to be honest. Alright. Let's fill this up. Let's grab the trailer. Production, where are we at? So, chillin'. We need some wood. Chillin', chillin'. Oh fuck, we've run out of oil now. No! Distributing 15 liters of... Oh god, this is gonna take a long time. Activate the clothes. Alright. Get the honey. I need to get another shed. Or I guess I could use those gaps there, to be honest. For like the baler. Do 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 do. Oh, get on there. Come on, honey. I wish they did a bigger honey production thing. This was a little bit... It takes a long time, like one by one on this selling point. You can't get any more. It doesn't even matter how many beehives you have. You have to wait one by one. A little bit annoying. Do 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 do. Next. Do 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 do. What's the point of this? 63 liters. All right, let's see what we've got left over here to sell. No oil, no clothes have been made yet. I reckon after this harvest though, we're gonna be doing pretty fucking good. The amount of canola that we're gonna get, plus the fact we're gonna get wool for the first time, which is perfect because it means that we're gonna get a lot more stuff for the factory, which is kind of good. So we'll get some more clothes. The clothes sell for like 8,000 each. So if we can get, maybe we should get more than one clothes shop or tailors or whatever they're called. I think having more than one could be a good thing because then we can make more clothes at the same time. Because apparently you can't upgrade your factories. I think there's a mod for it, but I don't know where the mod is, so. But the factories go really slow, so maybe having 2 of them will just double it at the very least. We'll just have to evenly split the wool. Or the cotton, sorry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gotta try and not crash this time. That would be nice. That would be lovely. Do 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 do. Let me go check. I don't think there isn't. I've only just turned it on, so I doubt it, but yeah. Do 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 do. All right, let's get the eggs. Let's get to the selling point. Let's buy that cotton baler or bale trailer, whatever it's called. I'm kind of getting to the point now where I'm like, even if I buy the wrong thing, I should probably just keep it. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to need it at some point, once we start doing all sorts of other stuff. Just makes a bit of sense, you know? Do do. Don't crash. All right, let's get these on the trailer. Still producing a lot of eggs to say I've not fed them properly in a while. The food effectiveness isn't really at a good standpoint anyway. What's the how much slurry have you guys made? 15,000. All right, not bad. Oh my god, is that the part that you're on, Hotbish? When they stand on the glass in the super yacht? Yeah. You don't want to be paying like 100 grand for 3 days to get glass in the bottom of your foot, do you? No, no you don't. What parts have you seen? What part is that at? That's where they're not paying enough attention to cleaning down the deck, right? Whose job was that? Was it Culver's? Was it Culver's job to wash down the deck that night and he didn't do it, and that's why they had glass in their feet? Crazy. How are you enjoying Below Deck, Jess? How far along have you got now? Hotbish is on season 2 of Below Deck Down Under. The best one. The best one. There we go. Alright. So, do I risk buying it knowing that it could come up in... I think I'm going to keep the money till tomorrow morning and then we'll see. We'll see if there's anything else on sale. And if not, then we'll buy it. Because we're going to need it. I just don't want to waste loads of money on something if I can get it cheaper at some point, you know? Culver just needs to go period. He's so damn lazy. Well, as you know, at the end of season 2 of Down Under, he makes a promise to a certain somebody about having another job that never happens, and it just goes to show that people don't see him as reliable as I think he thinks he is. He's a mummy's boy. It's cringe as fuck. Like, he's such a mum. Like, I love my mum. Tom loves his mum. I'm sure you all love your mums. But like, it's kind of uncomfortable how much he likes his mum. Like, I don't know. It gives me weird vibes. It gives me... I don't know. I don't want to say it out loud. It gives me very strange vibes how much he loves his mum and how much he talks about his mum and how he does everything with his mum and how he's earning this much money on a super yacht, yet he still lives with his mum at home, and he's like, what, 30 odd years old? Like, it's giving childish, and I'm pretty sure Jamie says that in the season. You just started... You just started episode 4. No, it wasn't Culver, it's one of the other two, I'm not sure. I think it was... Oh, wait, is it the blonde guy? What was his name? Right, not Ryan. What was his name? I remember his name now. I think I know who you mean. The middle strap. Guess I don't need it. Hi Vicky, very good, thank you my darling, how are you? See you later Sloth. Good night baby. Adam, that's his name, yeah, it's Adam I think, it's Adam, the blonde guy, right? The one who's like super like, we have to be careful, that hook nearly hit him in the head, but then doesn't care for any safety later on in the season. Like, Biggest hypocrite going. Biggest hypocrite going. I learned to love him, but yeah. Very embarrassing what he does, especially for someone who's worked on commercial boats all of his life. Very embarrassing. What happened when I accidentally stepped on a kernel? I became a serial killer. Thanks for the joke before you left, Sloth. I appreciate it. I don't know how I just turned that corner so fucking poorly. My god. Alright. It might have been Adam, because I don't think it was a really young guy. Yeah, I think it's Adam, the blonde one. Blonde one with short hair. I'm sure it was him. Because he doesn't do his nighttime jobs properly, does he? I'm sure it's him. He doesn't do any of his night jobs. And that's why it happens, because he doesn't wash down the teak. Okay. I need to get Tractor Boy out. Come on. Come on. Oh, fucking bollocks. Shit. Ruined my fucking placement. Laura's really pissing you off? Oh, you just wait. Oh, you just wait. You know nothing of Laura just yet. You know nothing of her. She just gets worse and fucking worse. You're gonna despise her by the end of it, Hotwish. In fact, I think you're getting close to the bit where you are gonna hate her. Oh, nice, Vicky. I'm glad you're having a good time. Alright, let's grab this forage wagon. Fuck. Need grass. Alright. Turn it on, lower, turn it on, lower. There we go. Oh my god, just, yeah, it gets so much worse. Love watching Twitch. Oh, thank you, Vicky. I appreciate it. I literally wanted to hunt her ass down, rip her head off, and spit down her neck. She made me so angry by the end. She's just one of those people that, like, you just can't, you can't have a conversation with her. You can't level with her. You can't. She just doesn't understand normal human practice. Does that make sense? Like, as in not just being a normal human being. And, like, nobody's fully normal, I get it, but, like, in the sense of the way she holds herself and the shit that she says. Like, no normal, self-respecting human would ever. Like, it's hard to watch. Extremely hard to watch. Because she just gets worse. She just continues to get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Ugh. Can't stop coughing, I can't. What, who, Below Deck? I'm on season 5 now. Yes. We're on about season 2 of Below Deck Down Under. She's called Laura, Jess. You'll want to kill her. I don't know anybody who could watch that and not want to kill her. Like, she's another breed of human that I've never come across before. Like, so uncomfortable to watch. Oh, bless you, Vicky. I'm here Monday through Friday, baby. Monday through Friday, come chat. She's so far beyond narcissistic that the light from narcissist would take about 1,000 years to reach her. She invented the fucking word. It's so embarrassing. You know, I'm normally that friend, but you know when you've got that friend who, like, you go on nights out with, who does shit that you just have to say to yourself, like, I can't be involved in this. Like, You have to look at yourself and say, like, can I truly continue to be this person's friend? She's one of those. And the answer's no. And it's also like, do I tell her she's being this embarrassing and like this forward and this like disrespectful, or should I just let her put the nail in the coffin herself? And it's like, just let her put the nail in the coffin. It's like they purposely look for the most annoying spoiled brat in the whole world. She is an annoying spoiled brat, but she doesn't stop talking about the fact that she's like, what did she say? Her mum kicked her out at 16 or something, told her that she'd never make it, and now she's like, I'm proving her wrong. And it's like, okay, babes, okay, gold medal for you, gold medal for you. Too much. Too fucking much. I'm running out of grass to mow, I am. There must be some more grass somewhere that I've not got yet. Keep mowing the lawn. Thanks, Vicky. Oh, what episode did you say you were on, Hotbish? Where is it? Oh, you just started episode 4. Oh, God. Good luck. Good luck! That's all I'm going to say. If you're on episode 4 of the second season now, good luck. Season 5, down fucking hill. Down fucking hill. It does not get any better. It just continues to get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. I might have to watch that. What's it on? What did we figure it was on, guys? What was Below Deck on? It was on Peacock TV, Bravo, I think. You can watch it online. It's on Amazon Prime, but you have to pay for it. I'm sure you can watch it on a special website. It's like, but are you really proving her wrong, or is it just in your own warped? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Rocky in season 3 Below Deck, I have no words. She was a lot. I don't think I remember Rocky. I don't think. Oh no, I've not seen those ones, have I? And I'm kind of like, are you kind of like Chef Ben now? I told you. But I think he needs to clear his throat. It's so damn gravelly. It's his sexy voice. What are you talking about? That's his sexy voice. We told you that you'd like Ben. Oh shit, my mower's still on. Okay. Yeah, we told you you'd love him. Yeah, Bravo and Peacock. Yeah, it's on Prime. You just have to pay for it, I think. So good though, Emma. Below Deck. If you're gonna pay for it on Amazon Prime, get Below Deck season 2, Down Under of the Down Under. If you're gonna buy one, get that one, because that's the one that's worth watching, in my opinion. Like massively. They're all fucking hilarious, but that one is worth watching. It is wild TV. You know when like you're scrolling on TV on a Saturday night and you're like, why is there never anything good on? That's what I put on. I put on Below Deck always. Why is this not? There we go. I love Chef Ben. I mean, he has his crazy moments, don't get me wrong, but he's the best of the chefs for sure. I don't know. I think food-wise, now I've seen more of the Mummaduck, I think food-wise, I would say the best chef, like, cooking-wise. I mean, Ben's pretty good, but I would say also possibly, oh god, what was his name? Marcus? Was it Marcus? The, fucking hell, where was he from? Oh god, I forgot! Where was he from? The big beefy one. Like the really, he's like really muscular. Where's he fucking from? Is that his name? Fuck, I can't remember where he's from. Shit, I can't remember. Ben is never on time. His food's amazing, Ben's is, but like you say, he's never on time. But the one that I'm on about, what was his name? I think it's Marcus. No, it's not Marcus. What the fuck is his name? He's like really big and beefy. He was on the season with Daisy and Gary. So that would have been... Oh, it would be on the sailing one. No, not Leon. Oh my god, what was he fucking called? Like, after... When they did the reunion, he'd opened 2 restaurants and, like, he'd opened loads of shit. Like, he became instantly world-renowned and, like, everybody wanted to work with him. He had so many people trying to invest in him. Fuck, what was his name? He was so good. So good. Alright, I think it's time to sleep again. Yeah, there's nothing in the shop. You got water? Yeah. Fucking hell, what was his name? Hold on, I'm Googling this now because it's annoying me. What was his fucking name? Chefs from Below Deck. Chefs from Below Deck. Marco's. Yeah, it was. Not Marcus. Marco's. His name's Marco's. I just went on a fucking Google article that's like, rate them from worst to best. And the first one, the worst one, was Chef Ryan. Oh, the true statement in that is hilarious. Ben has his own business as a high-end personal chef now. Nice. Well, Marcus had already done all of that. But the thing is, I think Marcus is older than some of them. Like, I think he's a lot older than Ben. I think he was, like, pushing 40, if I'm right. Like, he was, well, he looked about it anyway. But he'd lived a life. Like, he traveled all around the world, like all the chefs have from Below Deck. But he'd done the personal chefing. He'd done the celebrities. Like, he cooked for Obama. Like, he'd done all of that. And then he wanted to open his own restaurants. And he started doing... he started his own restaurant straight after Below Deck because fucking so many people wanted to invest in him and give him like loads of money because he mentioned it on the show. He did a few Michelin star restaurants too. Nice. My laugh's so contagious. I fucking hate my laugh. It's annoying as hell. I have like 20 of them depending on my personality of the day. Oh. He's engaged? Chef Ben's engaged? I don't believe it. I'll never believe it. He's too much of a player. Who is... So this is the list, guys, okay? Let me give you the list. So from worst to best, okay? This is how the chefs of Below Deck are rated. Ryan being the first, fucking god awful. Second to worst, Leon. Then Kiko. Then Natasha, lol, she was shit. Then Matthew. Then Kevin. Then Tom. Tom was wank. Then Adam. Adam's 6th, apparently. Rachel is 5th. Adrian is 4th. Ben Robinson, there we go. Ben is 3rd. Marcos is 2nd. And 1st, apparently, is David White. Apparently, David White is the best chef from Below Deck. This is ranked on their like skill sets and stuff apparently and how much money they make, so it's like a Forbes article. Crazy. We're being scouted on Puzzles and Survival. Stop it. Why is it always when I'm live? No! I think my shield's still up, Chris. Is my shield still up? This is where you tell me my shield's not still up and I'm gonna cry. We took over loads of people yesterday. I've fought everybody on that game. Been together for a couple of years now. Crazy. Yeah, we took out 2 headquarters yesterday, Chris. So if we're being scouted today, it's because... Oh, for fuck's sake, we are. It's because I took out 2 headquarters yesterday because they were getting too close to our alliance building. So I was like, nope. They're all trying to relocate around our clan so they can take us out in one. And I'm like, no, thank you. You will continuously get beat. Sir. Madam. Is that all of them? Nope. I always do 2 for me. I think my shield is not up. Oh, fuck. I'm so getting raided. Oh God. I'm so getting fucking raided. No. Please. I have no wood. I've got no food, no wood, no nothing. I can't be attacked right now. I need fucking supplies. I need resources. Tom's not got a shield up either. He's just got back from work. He's probably making food and then he'll definitely put a shield up. I know he will. And if not, he'll at least be there to defend us while I'm streaming. Oh, God's sakes. Always the way. Always the fucking way. Do. Oh. You sure your shields aren't up because I don't know what I'm doing on there? I love that. That's alright, no worries. We'll take care of you. Oh, go flat. Jesus. Take a minute break to get a shield up. I can't. I need to get some. I haven't got any more shields left. I've run out. I was buying loads of 2-hour shields and I was like, this is just a waste. And then I got loads of the 8-hour ones instead, but I ran out of diamonds. I ran out of alliance shop points. I've run out of the ruins points. I've literally run out of everything, Chris. I've got no resources at all. No diamonds, no coins, nothing for the mystery shop. I'm like less than 1 million in materials for wood, iron, gas, and steel. Like I don't have anything of those either. I think my gas is like 5,000. It's really bad. And I've got nothing to level anything else up with. I can't do my fucking ultimate challenge because I'm not strong enough for some reason, even though I thought I would be. Yeah, it sucks. I'm not having a good time at the minute on it. I'm not successful like I once was. Did I look at the shop? I didn't. What's this for? I don't need you. A baler. There we go. Conveniently turns. No, it's just straw, gas, and straw, grass, and hay. This planter can be used to plant sugarcane. Manure spreader. Okay, none of you. None of you. Don't want any of that right now. We just need the cotton baler. Do. To be fair, I think we're all out of resources on puzzles and survival because Vamalan was saying in the Alliance chat yesterday that she had like no wood at all, and she was like, do I just have to do this gathering thing all the time because it doesn't seem like it's giving me anywhere near enough? And I was like, yeah, to be honest. I wish there was a way to give Alliance members shields and other stuff. I know, you can only give them like the actual main resources, can't you? I wish there was a way that you could like shield the whole... I mean, maybe when we level the Alliance up a little bit more, it will give us the option to do stuff. Because if you go on the world map, because our Alliance is level 3, you can use this like troop speed thing for free. Because our Alliance is a certain level, and there's like more things you can unlock as well. But we need to get the Alliance up. But again, you can't get the Alliance up without leveling stuff up in the Alliance, and that costs resources, which is what none of us have right now. Although, I am on like, I think I'm on stage, I want to say 49, maybe 50 of the Ultimate Challenge, so I've not done too bad with that. I finally cleared campaign 16 yesterday as well, so I'm like halfway through 17 now. What else have I been doing recently? Oh, I've upgraded all of my camps, like my shooter, fighter, car, whatever it is, all those camps. I have very much leveled them up a lot. They're very high now. I think they're like all pushing 17. You have food, 14.6 million. Wood, 17.5. Fucking hell, Kay. No wonder we've gotten on. She's stealing it. She's stealing it all. Kay, come on. Share. Share, please. I need some materials. I need some stuff. Come on, reverse. You should have some resources in your bag. Scared to go over the warehouse limit. I don't keep them. I just I utilize them all immediately. Okay, 1 min. I'll just give you a shitload of resources. I just wish you could. I wish there was like an Alliance bank. You know, like in like RuneScape and World of Warcraft and shit, like where you can get a clan bank and stuff. Like, so we could just put loads of resources in there, and then like when people need them, they can just take them out. When people can't steal stuff from me, I hope they won't bother attacking me. I mean, yeah, that's very true. That's very true, actually. That's probably why I'm a target all the time. Wow, you've just made me realize why I'm always a fucking target. It's because I always use my stuff. Idiot. Idiot. Wow. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee and grab a drink whilst this fills, and I'm gonna go tell Tom to protect me. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. God, is that all it's filled up while I've been away? What the fuck? Thanks, Kate. She sent you loads of resources. You legend. HappyDuck supporting HappyDuck, always. I just told Tom, I was like, get on the fucking game now and protect me. Protect me, protect us, protect the clan. I was like, there's scouts everywhere. God, we've actually got... I'm proud of myself for being able to have the attention span for a couple of games at a time. I'm normally like a one-game person. We're playing Puzzles and Survival on our mobiles together, all of us in the community, where I'm doing a whole farming sim playthrough, as well as kind of like chilling on Palia every Tuesday with Hotbish as well, which is... and everybody else, which is quite fun. I don't know how I'm managing to do it. My attention span is growing. It's growing. Is that really all this one needs? I swear to God, this one always needs way more in the nighttime. Oh, that would make sense, to be fair. Oh no, you've got to the bit, Hotbish. That's where I would say the downward spiral begins. That's definitely where I would say that's where the downward spiral begins. Are you playing Palia tomorrow? I will. Yeah, if Hotbish is Hotbish. Are you free tomorrow? Or are you working? You said, oh no, you said you're off tomorrow, aren't you? You gotta go work early Wednesday, or? I'm down. Are you gonna try it out with us, Chris? Oh, okay, you're such a legend. Thank you so much, darling. I really appreciate it. Hotbish is free? Hotbish is free? Then yes, we're playing Palia tomorrow on game night. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's show all those Pal World players why Palia's better. Oh, I actually got... Oh my God, one sec. My God! Why is my throat so bad today? I need to stop saying today. It's every day. Yeah, we need to show those Pal World players why they should be playing Palia and not this fucking rip-off Pokemon game. So much better. Last week we got so much... I got so much done. I got so many quests done last week. I achieved so many things. In fact, I think after when I finished the stream, all I did was add a few things into like my smelter and stuff like that. So there should be a lot of materials ready for me this week as well, which is exciting. So I can build some more stuff. I really got the penis house going, which was great. The penis house is looking fantastic, which is all I ever wanted. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You're also able to have wine tomorrow because you don't have work on the. Oh my goodness! How exciting! You might, yes, Chris. Come join us. Honestly, it's so much fun. Pally is so much fun. You know me. I love, love, love chatting shit while I play games, and Pally is the perfect game for it because it's like you just go at your own pace. Go at your own pace. Do what you want to do. Hotbish was doing like 1,000,001 quests. I did all the quests that I wanted to do, and then I spent loads of time fishing. I did loads of decorating in the house. Like, my house looks beautiful now. Hotbish will tell you, my house looks really good. I'm actually quite proud of it. There's still a lot to do, but my house is starting to come together. I bought a load of... I made... No, I didn't buy, actually. I made a load of stuff. What did I make? I made, like, loads of new furniture, and I got some new wallpapers and stuff. I made loads of new furniture, actually. So it's a Pokemon game. Yeah, I thought the same. It's so what all like the game people have been saying on TikTok and stuff is that Pal World is a cross between Pokemon and Ark Survival, but I just see Palia with Pokemon in it. Like, I just see Palia with Pokemon added in. Like, it seems like somebody's ripped off Palia and then just added a couple fake Pokemon in. It's just not for me. Like, I don't like playing games like that. It seems really untrue. Not untrue. What's the word? It just seems fake. Like, I don't want to play a game that's like a rip-off of the games that I actually love. I'd just much rather put my money and time into the games that I do love and the people that made those games instead of like fucking rip-off versions of it. Oh yeah, the bloody temple was a fucking nightmare, wasn't it? You're so far behind? Oh my god, don't be silly. It doesn't matter if you're behind. In fact, it's probably best that you're behind because you've not played it yet. So like you can just jump on, have some fun, and if you need anything, me and Hotbish can give it you. And tell you where to go and do things. I mean, me and Hotbish would not be as far as we are now if Jess and Sloth hadn't have helped us. My god. Hotbish might. I definitely fucking wouldn't be. I'd be miles behind. I'd still be figuring out how to put the fucking tent up. And take the tent down again. The tent fucked me over. You need it for like 10 seconds, that's it. Palia's good though, because like the start of it is very quick as well, which I appreciate. Like, if you want to get shit done and like create your own house and go out and adventure and do your quests, it's very easy to do at the beginning. But the quests get harder and harder, I'm not gonna lie, they do. The one that... Jess, how long did you say that last quest you did took you to complete? Like 3 months or something, because you just could not figure it out. I need to save. I can tell when I need to save, it goes all laggy. Alright. Let's go. Only 460 more logs to give me. Yeah, I have the bank of sapwood. Jess is my bank of sapwood. If you need any sapwood logs, Jess owes me 460 of them, so you can claim them whenever you want. You can only get 20 at a time. You can come stay in our house. I'm almost certain, because you'd be like EU server vibes, that for you, Chris, you're, hello? What is going on here? Fuck's sake. You'd be on the same one as me and Hotbish. So you'd actually be able to see us in the game. Like, we can't see Sloth and Jess in the game because at the minute they don't have like a, I don't know, cross-server thing for like EU and America. But you'd be with us, so we'd be able to take you around and show you stuff. Or Heartwood, I got you a month because you get rage quitting. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, I basically rage quit 2 weeks ago. That's why last week I was like, I've got to get some shit done today in this game because I just could not figure out the fucking quest. It was doing my absolute head in. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll find you. I'll find you and then I'll We can give you a tour. We'll give you a tour of Palia. We'll take you to Bahari Bay. We'll get you some nice logs. And I'm gonna do, what's it called again? What's the thing called again where you raid on the magical trees? I love doing those. That was fun. That was really fun. All right. Cotton technology. Cotton tag trailer. Beautiful. Such bullshit. I think if you're in the community together, you should be able to see each other. So do I, yeah, I know. Hopefully they fix it. Again, it's still in beta, but like, you'd think loads of people would say the same thing. That's the thing about games nowadays. It's not just like back in the day it was, I hope that this game's multiplayer so that like your friend and yourself could play it in one house on one TV screen. Nowadays it's like, all my friends are all around the world because of gaming and streaming and Twitch and how it's all evolved. I really hope that I can play this with somebody in a different country. I'm so glad Aisha didn't give her extra time. I would literally just leave Laura there if she took too long. That's what I said, Hotbish. I would have left Laura. I would not have... Oh my god. I would not have waited for her. Have you got to the bit where they get the text from the... they get a text from the place where they're supposed to go and eat? And they're like, hi, your booking's going to be cancelled if you're going to be any later. And she's like, sorry, give us another hour. Crazy. Alright, we got a Baylor. Look at this bad boy. Aha! Beautiful! Let's go park this in our little trailer park, if you will. We're on April 1st. Oh shit, I haven't checked the fucking for weeds and anything in a while. Oh, thank God. Thank God. We're getting close. We're getting close. Okay. I think I'm going to try some more slurry in a second. We should have a decent amount of it now. Yeah, I was just about to say about the text. I don't hold tables after an hour. Oh, an hour? You must be crazy. At my place, when I was on the host desk, if you were 15 minutes late for your table booking, your table would be given away. Like, we're too busy for that shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, we've got people that are waiting at the door, walk-ins, that are like, hi, we've been stood at this door for 50 fucking minutes waiting for a table. Have you got one? And it's like, no, because you didn't book. But then also, if I have one, I'm going to give it you. And because they took so long, I'd have kept that table away instantly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that bad boy. Looks like the thing from Marvel. The big ring that Thanos comes through. Let's get this slurry. Fill me up, baby! Oh my god, there's loads in here. 19,867 litres of slurry. Good piggies! What else do we need to buy? Anything? Or are we just good to keep this money for now? Oh, fuck. Ah! Can you fill it? Can you fill it? There we go. Fill the slurry tanker. Oh shit, is that... I thought this tank... I thought this big thing was bigger than that. How much is in here? Hello? What the fuck? Is this not attached to this one? Yeah, it does. Oh, it's full. 18,000 litres, alright. Right, let's see how much of this crop we can, or the cotton we can get slurried then, shall we? I can't wait to watch a little bit more of Hunter x Hunter later. Such a good anime, I've been really loving it. If you're like me and you love an anime that's like action based with like spells and fighting and shit like that, it's definitely a good one to watch. But it's so good as well because there's no bullshit the whole time. Look at this! Look at that little cotton! Oh my god! Right, where is... Where do we get to? I literally love nothing more than introducing you lot to Below Deck and just watching you all stress like fuck in the comments of this chat while I'm playing this game about them all being fucking knobheads. It's brilliant. Literally nothing funnier to me. Right, I need to get this bit that they've missed. Oh. Oh, I can see it on the map. Why did I do that? All right. Let's line this up. Alright, we're slurrying the field. This should give us some more crops, some more yield. Yeah, Hotbish, it's the way she's like, Adam doesn't like me. I don't know why. I have no idea why he wouldn't like me. So on to the next. And then she just goes and sits on what's-his-face's lap. Oh, wait, is that the night where it... You're about to see the shit go down. You're about to see the shit go down. Wait, why is there no cotton on that bit there? Did they miss that bit? Did I miss that bit? Ah, no cotton growing there. How did I miss that? Oh shit, there's some missing here as well. There and there. Fuck. I need to sort this out. I don't know how to though. They are still out at the end. Still out at the end of the episode. Oh, it's gonna get wild. It's gonna get wild for you. You're gonna love it. Come on, let's get these slurries done. And we're in April, so we've got April, harvest season, May, June, July. 3 months until harvest season. So we've got 3 months to continuously make some more slurry to make sure this field is like fully slurried. Makes a big difference, this does. I'm glad we got the pigs for this, to be honest. Didn't think we'd need it, but we do. Really improve that yield. Only thing is, it takes so much. Look at that. Probably should have done it long ways. It's pretty good. Right, what else do we need to buy? Baler. There wasn't one for cotton, was there? We saw. No. I really hope I need that fucking baler. That trailer that we got. Otherwise it's just a waste of money. Circular. Square. Where's the ones that do both? Circular and square. I guess there isn't one. What else? Crop protection. What's this? Alright. Collects materials from the ground, tip them into trailers. Leveler. Well, I guess that's that. Yeah, I know. I think this is what this is meant to be. So when they're out on the field doing what they're doing, I think you're supposed to take this to top it up. I think that's why it's so movable, easy to drive. Take this out onto the field with us, top up the tanker. So we don't have to bring it all the way back every time. Look at that big gap I missed, Jesus. There you go, sir. Carry on with that little bit you've got left. How is he pulling girls in bright luminous green? Bright luminous green Crocs. Hey, don't knock Crocs. I used to knock them and now I live in them. I think I'm going to leave the slurry container up there. Sorry, the slurry spreader, whatever the fuck it's called. And then I'm going to take this back. And each day we can fill this up, you know? And just take it over and fill it up until we're where we need to be. Do 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 do. Oh, fucking hell. There we go. Luke's been snogging Laura and now he's snogging Margot again. Oh no, you're on the episode! You're on the episode! It's all about to kick off. You're not ready. You're really not ready and you're really not prepared. Trust. You might think you are, but you're not. You're fucking not. So uncomfortable to watch. Alright. Production's been done. We just need to grab our wool for the factory. There we go. Do 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 do. Hello. There we go. Next. Oh, fuck. Boom. Lizard Pickup 2017 model. Nice. Fuck. Nom nom nom. This wool is lovely. Yum 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 yum. Sake. Have we made any fucking any clothes yet? That'd be nice. With all this wool that I keep putting in here. Nice. No, we've still not made any fucking clothes. What's going on with this production? Did I do something wrong? Fabric. 16,800 wool. It's activated, distributing to the clothes. Oh, we're not making fabric quick enough for the clothes, it would seem. We need more. We need the wool. Sorry, we need the cotton. Cotton will be quicker, I think. We need more wool for that to matter. Do what we need it to do. Meow. Alright. I think it's safe to say as well the chickens are going to need feeding. The sheep are fine. Pigs, they're fine for now. The chickens need feeding. That's what we need to spend our money on. Wait, which one's quicker? The small tractor? Yeah. How is this quicker than the big tractor? Guess that makes sense. Let's go. Time to get some chicken feed. Wonder what else we can upgrade as well, to be honest. Oh, we could get another piece of land with the money that we've got. For another field. What do we own currently, farmland-wise? Oh. Just these ones. So there's not really... We could do a field here, but this is where all the path and stuff is, so... We need to buy another farmland. Maybe we should go check out what 37's like. Or did we say... I think we said 58 now, because this is another long, big field that we could have. Maybe 58's the right one. Nope. We want wheat. That's what we want. When do we want it? Now. Fucking animals costing me a fortune. I'm gonna need loads of chicken feed as well. Oh god. So expensive. Look at all the money. It's disappearing. Ah. That'll do. Hi Kaz, how are you? Shit, this thing's fucking heavy. This tiny little tractor pulling this huge ass trailer full of feed. Whatever's left in here. If we have anything left over, I'll give it to the pigs. Please. Nice and steady. Feed the chickens, feed the chickens. I think I bought too much. I think I bought way too much actually. Feed your chickens their chicken food. I thought they were like starving. It seems like I've bought way too much. Wait, what? There we Okay. What we're doing today, we've planted loads of cotton in that field over there. That's really all we've been doing, really. We're planting cotton, making a lot of money. We bought some new things. We bought a new trailer. We've been keeping on top of the animals for once, which we never fucking do. Just making money and buying what we need to buy, you know? That's really all we've been doing today, nothing crazy. It's going to be tomorrow's stream's game night, so on Wednesday, so the next one for you on the VODs on YouTube. Wednesday's stream will be harvesting. We're going to harvest all 3 fields of our wheat, replant all 3 fields of our wheat, and then we're going to harvest and replant our canola field as well. There's a lot. There's a lot we need to do. Why have I got a wage payment coming out? Is he still in here? There's nobody in here. Who am I paying right now? Nobody. So why is money coming out my account? What the fuck? It's like the electric bill all over again. Pigs. Alright. They've got plenty of food now. 62,000 liters. The pigs, guys, the pigs are actually, they're almost at 100% puberty. They're worth 283 each, these pigs are now. Which is good. I wonder if more mature pigs give you better slurry. I don't think they do. I don't think it matters. Hiya, babies. Look at you all tired. You've not done anything all day. Why are you so tired? Look at these little trotters. Look at you trotters. Look at him running away. Hello, everyone. These starfish. Oh my god. He's so cute. So cute. Listen, you can't play a farm game and work on a farm if you're not going to spend some time with your animals. Come on. Here you going. What are you doing? Fuck's sake. Alright. Let's take this back. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This game brings me such joy. I don't know what it is. I think it's the simplicity of it. Well, apart from when you're trying to figure shit out, but the simplicity of the game itself brings me immense joy. Beautiful. Alright. Successful. Did we check if there was any weeds? I think we did, didn't we? I don't know if we did. There's no weeds. Wow. Sorry, that's gonna really annoy me. Right, knock that fucking tractor out of the way. Alright. You've got water. Anything in the store? No. Next day. Oh shit, actually. I know what we need to do. Yeah, we're almost out of wood. We need to get some wood. You love that tractor? What, the little mini one? Cute. Let's get some trees. We need some trees. Looks like Laura using her star sign as an excuse for being a bitch. Hot bitch, that's literally the tip of the iceberg. It's only gonna get worse. That's nothing compared to what she says later. And nothing at all. Mama Duck will attest. It's dangerous doing this. It's dangerous doing this. I knew it was. Okay, now. Trees, trees, trees for the sawmill. I think I just saw a log down here. No? Alright. Well, the thing I know is going to happen and pissed me off hasn't happened yet, but we had Laura sleeping in Luke's bed. Oh, wait, actually, are you quite far behind then? If Laura's still sleeping with Luke, I think you're quite far behind what I was thinking about. The whole Laura-Luke situation needs to end before the other stuff happens. Before it gets fucking wild. I'm halfway through episode 5. I'm pretty sure it happens quite... I said this to HappyDuck. I'm sure it happens early on because they have to get the whole new crew in, basically. So, and they're like in it for quite a while. The second lot of people. I've never known an industry like yachting where it's like literally one day you're in, one day you're out. Like you could wake up one day and your whole crew could just literally be a completely different crew than what was there first. What was there before? Save this. I don't like that it's lagging a lot today. Why are you lagging? Oh, it's around episode 6? Okay, right. Well, you're almost there then. Get these big fat trees ready for the sawmill. Chop off the end. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yes. Luke found a clinger. Absolutely. There's clingy though, and then there's like whatever the hell she is. She's not just clingy, there's something else about it. It's like she gets a kick out of being a psychopath. One night stand is not a boyfriend. Is that the bit where you're at where, yeah, she's like, you want to stay with me? No, baby. He didn't like you in the first place. He actually had sex with you because Margot wouldn't. It's embarrassing, like... I could never be so sex-orientated, like I really couldn't. Like, to the point where it makes you lose your job because you feel the need to, like, have to sleep with everybody. It just goes to show you've got no professionalism at all and, like, you're not there for the right reasons. Sorry. It just shows you're not there for the right reasons. It shows you don't really care about your job or what you're doing. You're just there to have a fucking quick shag. It's like, do that anywhere, and if you can't do that anywhere and you need to go on a show to be able to, you've got bigger problems. You know? Alright, let's go take these ones back first. Ooh, some big chunky boys here. He had sex with her because he's a single man and she was offering it on a plate. I mean, yeah, also that. Takes two to tango, doesn't it? Two to tango. Shit, almost crashed into the fucking house then. Do 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 do. 11,000. We're gonna need way more than that. Way more than that. Back we go. On Wednesday, will somebody remind me to actually start planting trees? I keep forgetting to do that. And I'm wondering why I've got none left. Need to plant some more. We've got those ones up there that we can get. What has happened to this radio station recently? This one's too... This one. Why has it not got the regular bangers? Where are the regular bangers? I'm upset. Clickety clickety click click click. Now these ones, this is a big fucking tree. Look at the size of this. Jesus. Big tree, big trees. Whoa, this is a really big one. 25.5 meter spruce. Holy shit. Over here, mate. Into the open. Nice. That was close. Get this on here. Get it to the sawmill. Get it all fully stocked. We're getting to that time of the month, time of the year again where we're not gonna have a lot of time for production. So stock everything up. So all we have to do is sort of like fill it every day, fill like the greenhouses, and then turn everything back to selling again, so that we're making money whilst we're doing our fields. God, that sound is so scary. I'm so glad when these trees hit you, you don't like lose health. Bitch, the fuck? What is going on? It's like being attacked by a peacock. Do 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 do. Oh. She's a thick one. Do 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 do. God, the timing. Gotta get them timings. Nice. Alright, let's take these ones back. Let's take these ones back. That should take us, I'm hoping that takes us to like 21,000 at the very least. That would be nice. 21,000. Oh, I knew there was something there. You see that? I saw that from a mile away over the other side, and now, oh, there it is. Fucking hell. There you go. I knew I saw one on the floor, I just couldn't find it. Another little extra long one. Dee 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 dee. This massive, like, building facility shit we've got going on now. It's crazy. $22,000 almost. Beautiful. All right. Success. April 1st we're on. We've done everything that we needed to do. We've still got 80 grand. I think all of the greenhouses are full of water. I'll double check, but they might all be... Oh, God. That was very close to going all the way through that greenhouse then. Alright. Have a look. Yep. Alright, I need to have a little overview of what we've done today. So, what have I done? We've not touched over here, but this is a fuckload of... Oh, I'll tell you what, let's sort this out while I'm here. Because this is getting really annoying. Because of this rock, we can't do this. So, I think the best thing to do is... that. And just make it so that it's away from that fucking rock, you know? We might lose a bit of crop, but it is what it is. Alright. Well, let's solve that issue for now. Wheat. We got our, what's this called? Tailor shop today, which is great. We've filled the spinnery with a shitload of wool. We've done a lot of production work. We got the new baler trailer, this bad boy here. This is still wheat. This is about to be done as well. We've done the whole field of cotton. This is all cotton now. Rather exciting. We've only been able to slurry a certain, like, almost half of it now, which isn't too bad, but we still need to slurry the rest of it so we get some better stuff before we have to get it in October. The canola, the huge fucking canola field. Like, this is what wet farmer dreams are made of, I would assume. All this canola. It's beautiful. Look at it all. And then we figured out the slurry. We've used this today with the pigs. Pigs are fully fed. Chickens are fully fed. Sheep are fully fed. And then all we need to do now, because we're in April, is continue to make money and do what we're doing until July. We're gonna harvest canola in July, and we're gonna harvest wheat in August, because looking at the way that they're growing, the canola's growing at a quicker rate than the wheat. So this is going to be the month after because of when we did it, I believe. We just need to continue to slurry this one, keep an eye on the weeds, and then all these fields, all these little bits and bobs everywhere, these fields need to fully be sorted the next time before we put anything else in them, because they're just looking like shit. This is almost half done. Look, as soon as we've slurried this, all the fields will be at the same, like, nitrogen level, which is good. pH level's fine. All right. Right, my loves. I'm going to leave it there today because I want to go and have some food because I'm starving and see Tom, because he's home from work early today, which is nice. I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. UK time. That will actually be the time that I'm here, because I'll be playing Palia with Hotbish and Chris and the gang. If you want to come and watch us do a little bit of game night. But yeah, that was it. Thank you so much for watching today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the fun chats. It's been great, as always. SmittyG4, thank you for the follow. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you lots. Bye.